Hello. Happy holidays. Fucking rats. It's past 5 minutes, right? Yeah, I can curse now. Okay. That's for you, YouTube VOD. Okay. Happy holidays. 1 day early because we aren't streaming on Christmas. We're not doing that. Today, we're going to be going through just reading the main story of NightinGale's Christmas Carol. We wanted to do it earlier, but it didn't fit into the schedule, so we're starting this event with 4 days left, baby. Let's go. We will be back tomorrow as well. Preferably earlier. But that will be for Animal Crossing, as Toy Day is tomorrow. And that'll probably be a short one too. I'm not expecting this to take more than like 2 hours. But that's about it. With that in mind, we're going to get headed in just a moment here. It's kind of early for a full rating. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the epilogue. Also, this one ran really long. Usually these only last like a week. We'll come back. If the epilogue ends up being important enough, we'll come back to it tomorrow. But I'm not planning on it. All the nodes are out already. Hold on, I just gotta burn through a bunch of C's because I haven't actually played NA in like... I haven't... Nightmare. Alright. We've just logged in and rolled. As you can very clearly see. Yes, they do. They last 2 weeks. The story doesn't usually for Christmas. And usually on rerun, Christmas only lasts 10 days. Which is kind of weird. I don't know why they do that. But we also literally can't wait till tomorrow for this. So we're doing it right now. That's just gonna be how it is. The snow falls quietly. Quietly? Silently, covering everything in a soft white blanket. I exhale and watch my breath transform into white mist. My hands are numb from the cold, and the freezing wind relentlessly slices through any opening it can find in my clothing. In solitude, I turn my gaze upward towards the snowy gray sky. You're here again, huh? You really don't have any friends, do you? So, what do you say? Are you ready to celebrate? Stolen word? I tilt my head to the side, unsure how to respond. What is Christmas, anyway? Normally, you not knowing wouldn't be a problem. But now that you've been chosen, you need to think long and hard about it. Anything less would just be cruel to her. Her? Who are you talking about? Before my lips could form the question, she disappeared into the whirlwind of snow. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Glad to see you're in good spirits, senpai. Fow! Fow, fow, fow. Not just you. All the servants seem to be in a terrific mood. Oh man, there's so much to do in so little time. You know, in my home country, Japan, December is known as Shibasu. Is written with the characters for teacher and run. I'm told that it is because it is a season where mentor monks like myself tend to be running around frantically. Oh, interesting turn of phrase. That mean you're gonna lend a hand? Indeed, I would be happy to assist in any way I can. That said, I am but a servant, and I doubt there's much I can do besides carry heavy objects. Hey, that's plenty. Pretty much 70% of the end-of-year cleanup is just manual labor, after all. don't forget us, Da Vinci. Senpai and I would also be glad to help. Oh, no, you don't. You two are on standby. Christmas is just around the corner, right? And I've seen enough in the database to have a pretty good idea of just how crazy Christmas at Chaldea gets. Hey, Captain. Captain also certainly seems to have a lot on his plate.
You two, what are you looking so giddy about? Can't you see that everyone's busy getting ready to deal with the lost spells? Get back to your standby positions at once. This is no time to be sitting around twiddling our thumbs.
Oh no, he's got the cake again. What about sitting around with a literal piece of cake? Foe's taking strong issues with that proposed course of action.
You've got it all wrong, you little bacon thief. My snack here is all part of my emergency preparation regimen. Thanks to all these bizarre little events that have been taking place on top of the already strenuous lost spells, my stress levels are at an all-time high. And considering the toll they were to be found taking on me during my last physical before this nonsense, I don't even want to think about what my next one will be like if this keeps up.
That's why you're eating cake?
This is why my technical advisor officially prescribed me a strict sweets quota to aid my mental health. If you don't believe me, go ahead and ask Da Vinci yourself. Suffice to say, this cake is mine alone. And before you ask, I'll have you know that there was not a single overt bribe involved.
Sniffing for anything under the table. Okay, but I have to ask, Director Goldolf, are you sure you're okay eating that cake? I mean, considering there was that, poison cake incident. Oh.
Yes, that. Naturally, I'm still dealing with some PTSD from that unfortunate incident. Fortunately, I oversaw every step of making this cake personally, so I have complete confidence in its safety.
I don't think I've ever baked with such a attentive audience before. But I'm still happy to do it, especially if I can help you overcome your cake PTSD.
Ordinarily, it would be a tremendous waste of magical energy to employ a servant, who's basically like a familiar, for anything besides combat. But considering how few hands we have to spare, as well as the need to let our staff get the rest they deserve, I'm afraid I simply have no choice but to have you attend to more menial matters.
Really? It's okay. Like I said, I'm happy to do it. Although speaking of things one's happy to do, there's something I want to ask you about, Master. Stare at the cake.
Did I not just get done telling you that this cake is mine?
No fair.
All's fair in food and war. No, fuck you. Besides, you don't look like you've ever been stressed out a day in your life.
Shut the fuck up, Gordolf. Now, don't worry about that. I'll bring you some cake of your own later. What I wanted to say was, it's getting to be that time of the year, isn't it? What was it again? Oh, right, Christmas. Yes, it is. It's been wonderful seeing all the servants in such high spirits.
Is that what you call it? It all seems like a bunch of idle frivolity to me. Some heroes of this lot turn out to be.
It's a little hard to take you seriously when you're holding that cake, Director.
Don't be ridiculous. Everyone knows a commander's penchant for tea or coffee has nothing to do with their ability to lead. Why should cake be any different?
Anyway, I think it's great that everyone's excited about the holidays, but there is something I found odd. Odd, you say? We don't have a Santa. I see. And by Santa, I assume you mean one of the numerous Santa services we've had over the years.
Numerous Santas? Oh, damn it. My mustache just lost all of its luster. It's a sign of an A-rank danger, so I ever saw one. I best live up to that Phoenix nickname and fly the coop while I can.
Just ran away. That's right. Usually, By this point, we have a new Santa saving up magical energy for presents. Or the Santa from last year would already be on the lookout for a new one. That's true. Come to say... Now that you mention it, I don't think I've seen Nursery Rhyme or her friends either. Hey guys! Oh, I don't see Gordy anywhere. Guess he made a break for it, huh? Well, never mind him. Would you guys mind coming to the command room? Like right now. We've got a minute singularity on our hands that needs to be taken care of post-haste. Right on schedule, huh? You know it.
Brr, 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 brr.
So, we've got an emergency. Guess I better get ready for combat. Oh, there you are. Hiya, Boudica. That voice. Huh? Here I go. Capwing. Huh? What's this light? Ah!
Menace.
Alright, so the latest singularity is right here. Where exactly? Well, that's the thing. We haven't been able to pin it down. I think it's around the year 2017? Looks to have weather pretty close to your average winter. I was hoping you could put on your snowsuit and go check it out pronto. But the problem is, there's something strange about it. How so? All the servants who were stationed here at the Wandering Sea are already there. Or on their way. Don't worry about how they all managed to race shift for now. The point is, after they race shifted there, they all started fighting. Really? That sounds horrible. What are we gonna do? Easy there. It's not as bad as it sounds. They might all be fighting, but they're not trying to kill each other. They've all been stopping before anyone's spirit origin disappears, so at least at this point, we're still at 0 casualties. That said, having servants fight among themselves is still really, really bad. It's not even Nerofest. Throw in all the rogue servants who've been summoned there too, and we've got a recipe for a serious potential yeah. I was going to call on a Santa servant to help out, since they're naturally a good fit for winter, but they've all race shifted there too, haven't they? Yeah. Yeah? For the moment, I guess we can put out a call to all the servants who are still here, then... One moment. If I understand you correctly, a large number of patients is awaiting aid at this race shift destination. That voice. Nightingale. It is my duty to help the injured, wherever they may be. Very well then. Let us be on our way, master. Is the screen broken? Fuck. I hate this fucking... Hold up. Sometimes this happens with this app. I'm not sure why. There we go, it's back. I will hope that wasn't going for too long, because I have no control over that happening. Nightingale? Yes, I'm Florence Nightingale. We already knew that. But I'm pretty sure this isn't your usual outfit. Oh, this? No, I suppose not. I'm uncertain why my wardrobe changed. But no matter, my combat style may be different now, but I'm still me. Please, pay it no mind. I'm pretty sure that's a Santa Claus outfit. I don't understand. Isn't Santa Claus supposed to be a jolly old man? Yeah! Yes, he is. Finally, someone addressed the elephant in the room. Never mind that now, though. That's just how things work around here. Anyway, now that we've got a new Santa servant, that makes things nice and simple. You're just the servant we need to help out on this mission. Everyone, get ready to race shift. Unfortunately, Sion and the rest of the staff have their hands full with the Lost Belt situation. So I'd like you to back Master up from here. Can you do that, Mash? Yeah, of course. That was my job back in Chaldea too, after all. Master, looks like I'll be handling your existence verification this time. I wish I could accompany you myself, but I guess that's just not in the cards this time. Don't worry, I'll bring back the best Christmas present ever. Thank you, Senpai. Can't wait.
It's NightinGale. One second. This program does a really annoying thing where every time I set it into streaming mode, I'm forced to rescale things.
ありがとう。ね。ありがとう。とても嬉しく思います。契約というのはよくわかりませんが、これであなたが私をお手伝いしてくれるのですね。では参りましょう。すべての疾病を打ち消す夜の始まりです。
Kill. Bro.
Section 1, Santa Claus Noir.
The Black Santa.
I don't even know if we have any.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Okay. Yeah, that's all we got for now. Okay. But why do you have a... Get out of here.
Fuck. Funny bunny who's not leveled.
NightinGale's Christmas Carol. Section 1, Santa Claus Noir. Bah. A snowy field like this is no place for people to spend long periods of time. How's your snowsuit working, Master? All good here. I'm afraid that's not good enough. Here, I want you to wear this ski mask, goggles, and a hat as well. You have your pocket warmers, yes? You'll also need some warm food. And here's a scarf to keep your neck safe from the elements, too. Thanks? I can barely see you underneath all that snow gear now.
I see this servant is something of a worrywart. But that should make her a good fit for ours under these circumstances.
Uh-huh. Master, I'm picking up some servant readings just ahead of your position. They don't seem to be fighting right now. Why don't you go see if they're willing to talk? Sounds good. Bum 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 bum. Man, this blizzard's really picking up. Hold it, Master. I can see a faint light over there. It would be one of the servants Mash picked up. Let's go investigate. Right on.
So, I had a feeling when it said Avenger that it was gonna be her. Oh boy.
Yeah, of course. Hey, Santa, do a trick or something. I'm getting bored out of my skull here. Santa does not do tricks. Her job is to fly around with a jet engine throwing presents at good little boys and girls. If a trick is what you desire, then amuse yourself. What do you think he is? You see how brilliant those flames are? I hardly think lighting a candle qualifies as a brilliant flame. Okay, I know this is filthy rich coming from me, but you treat him like shit. You know that, right? Looks like it was Darius III who lit our way. What do you want, Master? In fact, what are you even doing here? Well now, you two are an unhealthy looking couple. You should stop burning the lamp oil, or the candle wicks, as this case may be, and return to Chaldea at once. Yeah, I guess you're right. Much as I'd love to do just that, I'm afraid there's one little problem. In that we agree. I never expected you would also be a Santa, Nightingale. What do you mean? I'm Florence Nightingale, not Santa Claus. Yeah, don't care. Now hand over those Santa resources if you know what's good for you. I need them to get even more Santa power. Santa. Was expecting him to actually talk. Now I see. First you called me Santa, and now you're spouting delusions about Santa power. You're clearly suffering from derangement. Fortunately, I have ampoules full of sedative right here with me. But I'll need your orders to help administer them, Master. Seeing as they are all soldiers, I doubt I will be able to treat them without first subduing them in combat. I guess we're doing this then. Indeed, we are. Now, to battle. She's gonna kill them. Nightingale's very funny. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Yeah, let's get a move on. Why is it playing the Summer 3 music? No, this is Summer 4. Okay. Not Summer 4, Christmas 4. God damn it. Kill. Kill. Not having skip skill feels awful. Hi, hi. Papa. Stupid idiot. Exactly 50. Wow, good on you, Astolfo. Bum, ba-da-dum. Hi, hi. Sue. Son, hi.
見たか、アストロフちゃん大勝利。え、何？パクってないよ。違うよ。全然違うよ。
It's not your catchphrase, Astolfo. Crambo. Yow! Ow! 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 No more needles! They sting like crazy. No, they don't. You only think they do. You think I don't know my own pain receptors? Those sedatives are meant for soldiers. You felt nothing. What do you think these soldiers are gonna feel when you pump them full of those things? A roll of pain, that's what. I hadn't thought of it like that before.
Well, now.
It would seem the fog clouding your mind has cleared up considerably, Jean Claus. Perhaps those ampoules contained just the medicine you needed after all. I told you, you were sick.
What in the world is going on?
A fair question. Very well then, allow me to explain what little Miss Dragon Maiden continues crying over her shots.
Hey, I'm not crying. You're crying. Just don't look at me, dumbass.
First, let me tell you where we are. This place is known as Santa Island.
What?
Yes, Santa Island.
Santa Island?
Now where have I heard that name before?
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, don't look at me. I had nothing to do with this.
To be perfectly blunt, the weeping dragon maiden there was brainwashed. I was only here because I found her amusing to watch.
Did you say brainwashed?
Then are all these fights to the death taking place here a result of this brainwashing? No. The term brainwashing may sound alarming, but its effects are minimal. All it does is make the brain feverishly believe they must become Santa, or they already are a Santa. Nothing more. That, sounds pretty bad to me.
I'll say.
Hell, I've already got a lily version of myself running around as Santa. So why do I gotta get wrapped up in this Santa bullshit too?
Be patient, we only just got here.
How did things come to this in the first place? Afraid I do not know that either. I've forgotten everything I knew about that crucial aspect. I don't actually remember a damn thing either. Actually, there might be one thing. I think I remember meeting someone before this went down.
Someone like...
How can I put this?
Some insufferably brightly cheery sort.
Kind of my opposite, really. They also seem like someone my whole bloodline has some really bad history with. Something about their very existence that made me want to just pinch their cheeks, keep twisting them further than they should go. So yeah, something like that. I think I might have an idea of who you're talking about.
Really?
Those are the only hints I've got, you know. Anyway, whoever the bastard is that brainwashed me, just point me in their direction so I can roast their ass. Jean Alter? There are no hostile entities nearby, so I don't think you need to be that close to Master. What was that? Who cares? It's not like I'm gonna eat him alive or something. You aren't?
Of course not! Who the hell do you think I am?
A man-eater.
Do you ever freaking shut up? God, I miss these two.
This is exactly what I hate about Santas. They all suck. Absolutely.
Oh?
Wait, what? Indeed, I couldn't agree more. Sneaking into houses in the dead of night, and giving children so-called candy in the form of sugary lumps. By increasing tooth decay, he's doing the devil's own work. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, come on, you're technically a Santa yourself right now, right? Huh? You think I'm Santa Claus? You know, Master told me something similar, but I don't see it. What makes you think I'm Santa? I'm just a nurse making house calls in a slightly reddish outfit. Yeah. Then what about the Christmassy bells on your nursing kit? That's just an upside down grail. Fuck you. Oh, when did those get there? I didn't even notice. My point is, if they're there now, there's got to be a reason for it. Regardless, whether you accept the truth about your Santa status or not, Santa Island is still overrun with servants, who all claim to be the one true Santa. So as long as you have those Santa-esque bells, you are going to end up a target. Well, if Santa Claus wants to stop giving children cavities in order to come after me... She loaded the gun! I would be more than happy to face him and bring him to account for his crimes. Oh boy. What are we gonna do about this, Master? I'm not sure how we can get on the same page about Santa Claus if her conception of him is so different from ours.
And if we play our cards poorly, we could end up dramatically demotivating her. Why don't we wait and see how this plays out for the time being? Besides, I'd hate to lose out on one of the few servants who takes their duties seriously.
Good point. If we mess this up, Gordy'd be the first one in line to be the next Santa. Director Gordolph, Claus.
What? No, forget it. If you want a gift from Santa that badly, you can go to the Helsinki International Airport and buy one yourself. Personally, I don't believe you can go wrong with anything from the Moomin shop. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. One second. I gotta grab something real quick. Oh, they changed this. Oh, this is weird. Image. So for those of you not in the know, this is gonna be fucked up because it has the background, but whatever. This is Moomin. They just added extra O's and I's to avoid copyright. Okay, that's enough of that. Get out of here, Moomin. Alright. Once those delightful trolls grab hold of your heart, they'll never let it go.
Hey, I figured out where the next group of servants is. It looks like they're all already fighting, so you better hurry if you want to stop them. Come on, Nightingale. Very well. I'm glad to see we both wish to see a swift end to meaningless conflict. Nightingale, away.
Uh-oh.
Ah! She nearly bowled us over, though there's something off about her. I have no doubt she's got Santa Claus traits, but it feels like she's still missing something. Like what? If I knew what it was, I would have already said so. This bears further observation. Come, Lamnail Mark II, after them. Hey! What about me? Don't leave me behind, damn it! Huh? What's with the thumb? You want me to get on your elephant? Hell yeah! That sounds awesome. Come on, let's go already. Shelter's the best. I don't care that much for her summer version where they tune the tsundere up to like 10. But I do appreciate original Jalter, cause she's just a piece of shit.
Okay, now we can switch that out. Bond CE. Bunny. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba 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 bum ba da 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 dum ba 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 bum ba dum bum bum. Alright, on to the next one. I can see the battle has already begun. We'll need to head there straight away if we're to stop it. Oh, maybe I could ring these bells to let them know we're coming. I only hope they notice.
Take this! And this! And some of this.
Oh, children. Oh my god, it's fucking Gouda Emiya.
Yeah! Forgive me. Oh, for goodness sakes. Why can't you just leave us be? Yeah, what's the big deal about a few snacks?
That's true. There's nothing wrong with having snacks. As long as you don't have them right before dinner.
I guess you have a point, but... Hey, no goody-goody on us, Jean. We're all in this together, remember? There's no turning back now. But I am a good girl. But you also like having snacks before dinner, right? Yeah, I can't keep those up. Truly, I'm sorry about this, but I cannot let you snack before dinner. It will stunt your growth. Even though we're servants?
As long as you all present yourselves as children, we have a duty as grown-ups to provide you with structure. After all, we're
Santa Claus.
No, you're not.
There you have it. Stop it! Stop it, stop it! Santa can't be a parental guardian. You'll break the heart of every child in the world.
Yeah.
I actually am a Santa, so I won't tolerate any fake Santa who tries to destroy the chance to dream like that. Come on, let's get him. Curses, I do not want to have to do this, but it seems we have no choice but to ply them with presents. Hold it right there. There is nothing more tragic than parental guardians waging war with their children. Now, let us all calm down and see if we can resolve this peacefully. It's Santa Claus! The way you flowed down in your umbrella was just beautiful. How romantic. How fantastic. How artistic. You're like that Poppins lady, whose full name we can't say.
Looks like her Santa resources are in those bells.
I could swear I've seen those bells somewhere before, but I can't put my finger on where. Never mind that. Let's take them for ourselves and supercharge our Santa power. Then we can deliver presents to every child in the world. That outfit, that color scheme. She's definitely this year's Santa Claus. Wait, don't be fooled. Take a closer look at her umbrella.
Her umbrella?
It's a needle! She almost fooled me. There's nothing worse in the whole world than giving children shots. So anyone who would carry around a giant needle like that could never be Santa Claus. First, I never claimed to be Santa Claus. Second, shots are essential for staying in good health. I am willing to administer as many as it takes to keep you all healthy. No! No. We don't want to get a shot. We'll be fine without it. It seems resolving this peacefully may be more difficult than I thought. Master, would it be alright with you if I neutralize them first?
And by neutralize, you mean...
Fight them. Bring it!
You're on.
Who knew Santa had so many enemies? How many times must I say it? I'm an ordinary nurse, not Santa Claus. I think we have very different definitions of ordinary, but never mind that now. Prepare for battle, Master.
Hello, everyone. Happy Crimbo. We're 46 minutes into this, and we're on, like, section 2.
Why does it keep using this theme?
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。カリゴランテの剣、行くぞ。はいはい。
Kill. Oh no, Snow, my bitrate.
Regolante. At least it's not like during part 1. If you remember, back in part 1, every time they did a blizzard or, God forbid, a sandstorm, I think, if you'll remember back in part 1, whenever a sandstorm or a blizzard happened, older phones would literally die. This way. Bottom, bum, bottom. Bum, bottom. Bum, bottom, bum, bottom, ba-da-da-da-da. Hope everyone's managing to enjoy it. God, Boudica, you're fucking sprite. Hope everyone's managing to enjoy the holidays so far. Oh no, defense up. Whatever will I do? Meow. You're an archer. So we're just gonna remove you from existence first. Hi, hi. He's so cool. Chesto! Yeah, we almost didn't have snow either here. We got a big snowstorm and then it all melted next week. And then we got just enough. Why does it keep doing that? Really? It sure did just explode. For no reason other than we clicked on the app window. 1 second, we'll get it back up. That's a weird one. It's fine, it remembers where we were. haven't dealt with that for a while. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da. Bum ba 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 bum ba ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. And back up. Oh boy. Hold on. I have never had this many issues with this before. This is weird. Oh. It sure is just showing a black screen right now. That's neat. Hold on. Yeah. This is unfortunate. Let's see. Wow. I legitimately have no idea what's causing this. But a bit of a downer on the holiday spirit now, isn't it? Not that that really bothers us much, but we're gonna have to wait a moment. Bum bum bum. No, I don't think it was the snow effect. Because we've done this event before. Multiple times without issue. It just literally exploded. Oh, God. Adam. Ba bottom. Ba bottom bum bottom bottom. No, I do not want to clear the cache. I do not want to sit here for another 5 minutes while this game redownloads. I just hydrated, though. There you go. Sip. We're almost back in. It only took rebooting twice. Help. There we go. I've never had this many issues with streaming mode. There we go. As we now wait on a loading screen. Boom. Ba-da-dum-bum. Where were we? Kill. Hey, problem solved. Back at it. Kill. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
震え凍てつき砕け散る時まで
Easy peasy.
諦めることは許さんぞ。
Kill him.
Oomphy, go. Ruin Christmas. LMAO. Body.
Hey, so now that that's all over with, you think I could chalk this up to a bad dream and just forget it ever happened?
Forget whatever happened.
Exactly. Thanks for being so understanding, Master.
Whew. Thanks for snapping us out of that. Why in the world was I set on becoming Santa Claus? You were sick, confused, not in your right minds. You were all suffering from, let's call it, Santa Claus syndrome for the time being.
Okay, but how did that happen? Don't know. Pretty sure I was cooking before this all went down. That's all I know.
Me too. I get the feeling that someone told me I was going to become Santa Claus. Same. Oh, I just remembered something else. I also heard a jingling sound like the one coming from those.
You mean these bells?
That's right. I remember someone said something like, "You can be Santa too!"
Once those bells started ringing, I gradually lost consciousness. And the next thing I knew, I was Santa. Well, trying to become Santa anyway.
Just to be sure, you didn't do this, right, Nightingale? I did not. That said, I also don't remember when or how I acquired this new outfit. I think I may have been talking to someone right beforehand, but I don't know who it could have been. What about you? What are you three doing here? We came to tour Santa Island. Yeah, there were some posters on the wall that said, "You can be Santa too." Master, I found the posters in question. It wasn't hard. Whoever put them up wasn't shy about using any available surface.
Now I remember. I saw that same Santa slogan, got a bad feeling about it, and promptly chose to ignore it. That's when it happened. Someone came up to me and said,
"How could you just ignore it? That's so mean."
And you know the rest.
Right. I remember they sounded kinda girlish, but not girlish at the same time. They had a cute voice. At least I think they did. I'd say this much for sure. Whoever did this was not a child. I also take issue with Buko's use of cute. This person's voice was cute, yes, but I feel like there was also something distinctly uncute about it. Bad taste. Aw, come on. It was totally cute.
I'm not sure what to make of it. I think it did sound cute, but it also sounded like the voice of a born troublemaker. What is this? Inferior profiling?
What about you, Nightingale? Do you still insist you're not Santa Claus? Obviously. Santa is a demon who goes around giving out candy in the dead of night. He's the enemy of children and dentists everywhere. That's so far off the mark, I don't even know where to begin. Santa Claus isn't a demon at all. He's, reindeer. How would you describe Santa? I guess I'd say Santa gives people hopes and dreams? Huh? It is hard to put into words, isn't it? In the end, it all comes down to feeling. Yeah, it's just like how when we have the perfect chance to kill someone. We guess any assassin probably knows what that's like.
That sounds like the unconscious feeling I get when I can tell my next arrow is going to hit its target.
That's how I know you must be Santa Claus. But you still can't accept who you are. It's so sad. Yeah, it is. If you ask me, being Santa Claus is the greatest job in the world. Trust me, getting to be Santa is a big honor, and you should be proud. Yay, presents! I wonder what we're gonna get this year.
What is it you three want for Christmas? Is it sweets?
Sweets would be great, of course, but really, we'd be happy if anything. After all, presents are the stuff of love, hopes, and dreams.
Love, hopes, and dreams, huh? Those are all very important. But presents are supposed to be distinctly material things, correct? You're not wrong. Kids do love getting practical gifts. It's a conundrum every parental figure has to deal with.
You think? I've always believed it's the thought that counts when it comes to gifts.
That holds true whether those thoughts are affectionate or spiteful. I do not think I want to imagine a present given out of spite.
I see.
So what you're saying is, there's more to the Santa Claus class than going around giving candy to children. That's right, a lot more. Wait a second, are you uncomfortable around kids?
Are you?
A moment, please. I assure you, I do not dislike or otherwise shun children. I have no negative effects whatsoever towards them. However, I get it. Some feelings you just can't put into words.
Anyway, now we snapped out of it, we should really get back to start getting ready for Christmas.
Sounds good to me. Now how about you three? You can stay and continue your tour if you want, but it could get a little dangerous.
We want to go home too. I agree. Every child has to wait patiently for presents, whether they're naughty or nice. I don't know. I was hoping to find Santa Island mask here, since this place is called Santa Island and all. But I guess going back home works too. Hey, if you two run into a man with a mask, please tell him I'm doing well.
I still don't believe I'm the next Santa Claus. At least, I don't think so. But alright, I will. Okay, Master. Now that we've successfully eradicated the disease here, we can go looking for the next group of patients. You mean with that umbrella? Yes, why not? If you like, I would be glad to transport you on my umbrella. Just make sure you hold on to me tight.
Oh, wait, Florence. There's one last thing I want to ask you.
Florence? Well, very well, what is it?
Would you be so kind as to tell me how you feel about children sometime? I'm a hero of children everywhere, after all.
Bum bum, bum bum, bum. Hey, Jean, are you sure she's this year's Santa?
Absolutely. As the last Santa Claus myself, I can spot another Santa with 100% certainty. So I can tell you for sure that Nightingale is this year's Santa.
Looks like she still hasn't come to terms with it, though. Maybe not, but it seems that your words had an effect on her. Well, I don't know about that. She's a smart lady. I'm sure she would have figured it out on her own at some point. Here come the others, right?
Oh, that's the Santa who came before me.
Followed closely by a war elephant. If I did not know better, I would have thought I was at a zoo. That's rich coming from you, Atalanta. No kidding, especially with the demon boar on your shoulder.
Okay, everyone, let's go back to Chaldea. We have to get ready to welcome our new Santa Claus.
Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum bum. Oh, hold on.
Ah, going
サン
here.
タ属性の皆さんの動きが
We have in
小さな
fact
ことか
defeated
ら
5 servants. Thank you. But he's giving you like no drops for anything. That's funny. Saber and Archer. Well, it's not like these are getting any more difficult. We'll mix it up a little bit. Hold up. Crimbo. Over here. Corp. Santa's got a big sack and he's coming. Okay. Who went for the bag? Fuck it. Nobu. Nob. Who were we working on Bond for? I think it was George? Where is he? There he is. Kill. Christmas 2021. Nightingale's Christmas Carol. Section 3. Inevitable what? Christmas capitalism. That wasn't what the title said. We're going to mess this Christmas party up real bad. Specifically, we're going to turn the Christmas cake into a Kagami mochi rice cake, and the Christmas tree into a New Year's Katamatsu decoration. We're also going to turn the hot Santa cosplayers into hot kimono babes. On second thought, that doesn't matter as long as they're hot. Uh-oh, we're gonna be punching Orion. Hold it right there, damn it. Who are you? You wanna know who I am? Fair enough. My name is Ashvataman. As for what I'm doing here, I'm on Raid Up. I'm like a Santa Claus whose job is keeping Christmas safe. And you, bad guy, are about to bad die. Let's see, what was my next line? Oh, right. Suit on! Yo, it's Kamen Rider. I'm the ultimate warrior, an avatar of rage. And I'm gonna kill you dead. Yeah. Curse you, Ashvataman! Ah! But I haven't even done anything yet. I'm sure that doesn't make it any less painful. Yep, there she goes. Ah, well, who cares? The important thing is I won. Alright, everyone. Come get your Ashvataman transformation kits for a whopping 20% off as part of our Christmas sale extravaganza. Offers only good while supplies last. Man, what am I gonna do? My pocket QP just isn't enough to cover it. I really know where to hit us where it hurts. The Rider fans, of course. I just know Hector's not gonna be happy about me spending money on this sort of thing. But then again, it might be worth it if the transformation belt makes me stronger. Of course it can make you stronger. As long as you never lose sight of your dreams, that is. Hey, Kotaro. How about you and me team up? As long as we do that, we'll be golden, baby. Translation, let's pool our allowance to buy one. Sounds good to me. Alright then. Let's play rock, paper, scissors to see who gets to wear it first.
Oh, glad that's over. I gotta say though, this isn't how I pictured Santa Claus. Something about it just seems wrong. Don't be silly, what could possibly be wrong? Christmas and capitalism go together like peanut butter and mint juleps. I mean, he's right, but he shouldn't say it. And by scamming, I mean taking that opportunity to earn QP. We do our part to keep the economy turning. I know, you're right, but I don't know. I still feel like I'm a far cry from what Santa's supposed to be. Preposterous. You have read, and you can transform. That more than qualifies you to be Santa Claus. Enough. Who goes there? Good day, everyone. I'm Santa Claus. Hot damn! Check out all the Santa power you got going for you. No, I'm badass. That's the goldenest red Santa I've ever seen. Wait, which is it? Red or gold? Alright, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna root for Ashvataman. And I'll root for this new Santa. Not for any particular reason, mind you. Oh man, which one should I root for? They're both really awesome. But I think I've got to go with Ashvataman. Especially since her umbrella's actually a big syringe. No way would I want her sticking me with that. Unexpected intruders though you may be, it seems we are obligated to welcome you as a fellow Santa Claus. And you all claim to be Santa Claus as well. Absolutely. We're all Santa Claus here. We will grow the economy by delivering hopes and dreams, thereby helping people around the world to lead full and happy lives. That sounds great in theory, but then what's the giant pile of QP behind you for? That's all part of our stimulus plan. What was it he called us again? Alright. I think I heard him talking to himself about this gig being his ticket to easy money. I'll thank you to keep that bit to yourself. It's too soon for me to tell whether your actions are right or wrong. But I do get the sense that your interpretation of Santa Claus is overtly focused on the economic aspects. I see. And then it would seem we each walk very different paths, despite both of us being Santa Claus. Speaking of which, am I right to assume that you are indeed Santa Claus yourself? Well, you might be. Perhaps I am the sort of Santa Claus you describe. My job is also to deliver hopes and dreams, things that we need to ensure tomorrow will be better than today. What are you talking about? Perhaps you know what I mean, Master. Surely you've heard me say the word dozens of times by now. Do you mean health? That's right. Health. If I am truly Santa Claus, then health is the only gift I will give. Damn, that's a good motive. Now I feel bad about mine. Me too. Santa Claus is the protector of health. What a wonderful idea. I agree. Specifically, I'm planning to give out medicine instead of candy. Wait, what? That's right, medicine. But don't worry, this medicine will still taste perfectly sweet. Who cares? I take it all back. That's a terrible idea. Nobody would ever dream about getting medicine for a present. Very funny that we got this year. She's handing out vaccines. It doesn't matter how sweet it tastes. Medicine and candy are completely different things. Really? Is that true? Unfortunately, I'm afraid I have to agree with them. Do you think so too, Master? Well, most kids would probably rather get candy, so... Ah yes, the classic Santa quandary. Should a present be what the recipient wants, or what the recipient needs? That we've done for like 3 Christmases in a row, don't worry about it. Truly a dilemma for the ages. And you mean to tackle it head on, do you? I applaud your bravery, Nightingale. The way of the Santa Claus you have chosen may be the most difficult there is. Does that mean you think my notions about gift giving are mistaken? Doesn't matter what I think. A hard battle will decide what's right or wrong. Go on, Ashwataman. Take up your arms. Okay. I guess Santa Claus can't back down for a fight, huh?
Something tells me he really doesn't know what Santa Claus is about either. Very well, Mr. Caesar. It seems you know what lies beyond the way of Santa. So the fighting in this battle will allow me to learn what that is. Then I am happy to accept. One Santa Claus to another.
So, which one do we root for now?
Good luck, you two. May the best Santa win.
Medicine or candy?
Medicine or candy? Oh, medicine. She did say the medicine would be sweet. Which one's the right choice? I can't make up my mind. Why do I always get stuck with the hard decisions?
God damn it, Paris. Alright. Time to literally punch these dudes with Orion. Fun fact, by the way, despite having Astolfo, we only did one roll on this banner when it started, and we got Astolfo and literally 0 CEs or anything else that was on rate up. So that happened. Ashwataman Golden Go. God, Nobunaga, you're still going, huh? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. We're actually gonna want to save. I guess till we have actual crit stars. Yay! Please leave Nobu alone. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Alright. This is gonna hurt a lot. Get their ass, Nobu.
Everybody,
200,000.
我が宿命、月女神に恋願う。肉体に合力を、精神に冷徹を。アルテミス、アグネス。潰れろ！アルテミスいないよな。ね？よし！じゃあ街に繰り出そう。女の子が俺を待ってるはずだ。
Kill. Don't worry about what you just heard. Ah, crap! I ran out of Santa power. Wait, I don't want to be Santa again. I think that takes us more into existential questions than what we really have time for. Well, that's easy enough, Ashwataman. It's because I was using my own Santa power to encourage you towards that end. So you were using me, huh? Is that what you were saying? Well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way. But think back on your own experiences and be honest. Didn't you enjoy being Santa Claus? Hell no. You know what? I did. Being Santa was a ton of fun. I especially liked how the audience got all excited whenever I transformed, though I still don't know why. Hey, there ain't a red-blooded man around who hasn't dreamt about being a transforming superhero, at least once. What about my golden huge bear armor? That is the thing, but everyone knows the big mecha is second place compared to being able to transform. I can technically transform, but it's not anywhere near as cool as when you do it. Don't be so hard on yourself, Fumiko Taro. We're still us, no matter what we look like. So be proud of what you got, damn it. Okay. So, what do you transform into anyway? A grotesque red-skinned monster about 216 centimeters tall. I can still think what I'm in that form, but I can't pull my punches anymore since I'm basically half man. Ah, that's no problem. There were guys with transformations like that back in my day, too. You don't say. No problem, my ass. If Raiko ever catches Kotaro like that, his head'll be on the floor faster than you could say golden. Well, Nightingale, did you learn anything from my little attire? No. If anything, I feel like I now understand Santa Claus less than ever. Other Santas provide children with hopes, dreams, candy, and gifts. But if I were Santa Claus, the only thing I would offer is medicine. I have no idea what the right answer is. I can't even see a way for me to figure out what it could be. My dear Nightingale, it seems like there is one thing you have yet to realize. Huh? Let's say you come across two patients. One is suffering from external injuries, the other from pneumonia. What would you do? Well, first I determine which patient is in greater need of medical assistance. Then I would stitch up the trauma victim's wounds or administer medicine as needed. Oh. There you go. Just as no two patients have the same needs, no two children have the same wants. As long as you understand that, I have no doubt you will go on to be an excellent Santa Claus. Eh? Does that mean the person who made us all Santas isn't this year's Santa? No, they're not. Though they do excel at enticing others towards Santadom. Hold up. There's a person turning people. We know this already. Indeed, there is. I was under the impression that Miss Nightingale had met with the same misfortune as us, but perhaps I was mistaken? Yes, you were. I don't recall ever meeting anyone like that. I don't even remember when or how I became Santa Claus. So who's this person you're talking about, Caesar? Yeah, surely you can think of any numbers at Chaldea who could be responsible for a mishap like this. Great number, come to think of it. I don't even know where to begin making a list of suspects. That being said, I suspect you may have already had a firm image of your mind who the latest caper's culprit is in your head, Master. Picture someone who loves festivals and parties, someone who has yet to show their face at all in this commotion. Add a few more conditions to narrow it down further, and I'm confident you'll see what's really going on here. I see. La Black Luna. Alright, everyone. If you're still looking for the perfect present, the Caesar Company will be happy to assist. And if that perfect present should be for the ladies in your life, Cleopatra will get you fixed up in no time. Poor Cleo. That's all she gets, huh? By the way, there's something I've been meaning to tell you guys for a while now. Yeah? What is it? You know my name? Ashvataman? It's not... It's not Atvashman, man. It's Ashvatman. One word.
It is? I can't believe it. All this time we thought Ashvata stood for something really cool. Yeah, something awesome, special, golden.
Well, sorry to disappoint you. Ashvataman just seems something along the lines of horse neighing.
Awesome!
Don't give me that. Besides, your names mean evil wind and golden time, right? Sounds pretty awesome to me. Aw. Fucking nerds.
Okay, I've made my decision. I was taught long ago to never disobey older girls or nurses. So since Nightingale is both, I have to go with her. Huh, it's already over? Nightingale's not even here anymore? You need to learn to be more decisive.
God damn it, Apollo.
Is something wrong, Mr. Oz?
It's a little bit scary being up here for so long.
I see. I'm sorry about that. Since changing into this dress, whenever that happened, I have found there's something about flying by umbrella that is oddly appealing to me. Even so, I'll take us down to land. Master, could I talk to you about something?
Time for the next cutscene. I just hydrated.
You guys have horrible timing. Sip, sip, sip. Ah. Yeah, it's because I'm not making them obvious. It's just very funny. Christmas 2020. Section 4, To the Distant Rainbow. Raising the fluffy umbrella up. Is it time for Altera? I have to keep running. I have to keep running. I can feel my emotions welling up, pulling me forward like a relentless child who can't wait another second. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. But it's not the physical aspect of death that scares me. It's the idea of myself, of who I am, ceasing to be. Is there anything I can do? Anything at all? What I want is to eradicate illness and injury from the world. No. I need to eradicate it. I'm sure that's the whole reason I was born. You never look back on where you've been, do you? The voice makes me stop in my tracks. I push down my urge to turn around and shake my head no. I have neither time nor desire to look back. There's no point. Helping the sick and injured is all the happiness I need. If that's how you want to live your life, I won't try to change your mind. But just remember, you're going to make some people sad that way. Sad? Who? My close friends? My family? I can shrug off their sadness easily enough. That's just how I was born. No, not them. I'm talking about the child. The child? I turn around. See an innocent little girl holding my hand, looking up at me with wide, sad eyes. Alright, her. I sigh softly and shake off the child clinging to my hand, but it doesn't stop the two girls from continuing to stare at me, eyes welling with sadness. Oh no, I'm looking at the tiny version of myself. I'm sorry, I must have dozed off for a minute. Everything okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Now, what was I saying? Oh, yes. Most people believe that Santa Claus's origins can be traced back to Saint Nicholas. But some believe that Christmas was not really popularized as a holiday in England until the year 1843. Have you ever heard of Charles Dickens's novella, A Christmas Carol? That's where Ebenezer Scrooge comes from, right? I see. Then shall I skip over its summary? Why don't we just go over it to be sure? For the audience. Of course, it is a fairly old story after all. Oh, very well then. Here's the short and simple version. Ebenezer Scrooge, a rich man and notoriously miserly old merchant, is visited by three spirits on Christmas Eve. The ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future. They show him how he became so cold-hearted in his past, the effects his cruel policies are having on his clerk's family in the present, and how the path he is on now will lead to him dying alone and unloved in the future. You remember this parrot, don't you? This is where you were born. The lonesome boy reading a book by the low fire over there is you. Of course, at this point in your life, you still had hopes and dreams. But over time, you changed. Oh, how you changed. You made a big show about how you were no longer a child, and parted ways with the woman you loved. That choice, Scrooge, has made you who you are now. Your greed and cunning made you rich, but at the expense of everyone around you. Your clerk is just barely scraping by thanks to your refusal to pay him a living wage. He can't even afford treatment for his third son, Tiny Tim. But that is a little matter to you, huh? If they're going to die, they had better do it and ease the burden of the surplus population. Isn't that what you told those guys who came asking you for donations to help feed poor, hungry children? Well, Uncle Scrooge. This ghost remains silent, but its intent is clear. Behold your future, Scrooge. It sneers as if to say you have no one to love, and no one who loves you. Its stare causes you pain and suffering, just as you have spent your life causing pain and suffering. It merely watches, idly, as your body is stripped of its clothing, leaving you nothing more than a threadbare underwear. Beneath its gaze, you realize you leave nothing behind but a cold, rotting corpse. And so, Scrooge's three fateful encounters inspire him to turn over a new leaf and reconcile with his nephew and clerk. Today, it's believed that the publication of A Christmas Carol in 1843 directly led to the popularization of Christmas celebrations in England as we know them today. The Day of the Nativity is a very important one, both for soldiers and for myself. I might have even celebrated it traditionally when I was still a child. But all that went away once I began living my adult life. Truthfully, my childhood memories are so hazy that I just can't be sure if I celebrated it or not. The idea of an old man who embodies the holiday, and do you know him as Santa Claus or Father Christmas, hadn't yet been established in my time. So even though I have lived in two very different times that share Christmas as a major event, I still understand neither Christmas nor Santa Claus. At least, that's how it seems to me. It's okay, I'm sure you figured it out. Thank you, Master. Hold on. Did you say figured it out? Don't you mean to say that I will figure it out one day? Alright, Master. let's be on our way. I'm sure there are still other servants out there suffering from the delusion that they should be Santa Claus. So we cannot rest until they have all been treated. This disturbance's mastermind is brought to light. It's Astolfo. Oh, by the way, Master. I believe you have an idea of who the mastermind may be, yes? And please tell me, who in the world is it? I was wondering about that myself, Senpai. If we rule out Caesar, which seems to be a safe bet at this point, that leaves schemers like Professor Moriarty and troublemakers like Ishtar. But since all the usual suspects are confirmed to be in Chaldea right now, then who could possibly be left? It's only a guess on my part, but it's Astolfo. Now what am I gonna do? This is a real pickle. I always make it a point to help out people who need assistance. All the more so when they're servants who don't usually realize they have any problems whatsoever. So I decided to try talking to her. Hey, come on. What's got you so down? Just say the word. I'll do whatever I can to help. From there, I think it managed to work out. And not only that, I think my valiant efforts even caused my spirit origin to evolve. It's too bad I didn't get a swimsuit, but in some ways, this is way better.
Give Astolfo a swimsuit.
Ta-da! It's me, Saber Astolfo. What's that? The greatest saber ever? Little old me? Oh, stop! You're embarrassing me. Not only check out my awesome sword. Was my net always this pointy? Who cares? Well. So we got demonic beasts here now, do we? My master might be unavailable at the moment, but I don't need him to take care of creatures like this anymore. Here I go! Ikimasu!
Kill. Astolfo only. Still have master skills for some reason. Which one was the good quick one? Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Space. Bump, ba-da-dum, bump, bump, ba-da-dum, bump, bump, ba-da-dum, bump, ba-da-dum, bump, bump, ba-da-dum, bump, bump, ba-da-dum.
始まるよ。
始まるよ。
僕はやるぜ。僕はやるぜ。僕はやるぜ。僕はやるぜ。だよ。オッケー。はいはい。
Kill.
チェスト。あらよっと。ガリガリやるぞ。トルネード。アタック。
Damn, terror popped already, huh?
はいはい。
チェスト。ガリガリやるぞ。あらよっと。トルネード。
Okay, let's finish this off.
ここに捉えたり。はい
はいはい。
Kill.
待ってます。巻きついてます。攻撃してます。3、はい。あれ？フォグ名なんだったっけ
Idiot.
見たかアストルフォちゃん大
Bum,
勝
ba, ba-da-dum.
利。何パクってないよ。違うよ。全然違うよ。
違うよ。 Now, all I gotta do is make her wish come true. This is gonna be the next Santa Claus. I'm gonna find out even if it kills me. Not that I plan on dying anytime soon, of course. Oh wait, that kind of ruins what I said, huh? It'll be fine. I'll just interview the new Santa once they're chosen. And if they don't cut the mustard, I'll kick them out and start all over again. Santa's supposed to help make kids' dreams come true. So it had better be a servant who's up to the task. Oh gosh, I wonder what Master will say. What if he's really proud of me? Who's a good servant? You are. Yes, you are. Well, I am Boku no Kimi no Ken. There it is. There's the line. Well, I am your sword after all. Oh man, I can't believe I finally got to say that for real. Well, I need to take a screenshot of this one. Ah! So I've discovered what causes this. So hopefully it will not happen again. Hold on. There we go. Boku no Kimi no Ken. Man, 12 Paladins of Charlemagne. If only you could see me now. I've never been cooler or more perfect in my entire life. There we go. I don't like this. I may be an idiot, but holy shit. It does look like Stolfa's a lot stronger now. But Stolfa getting carried away, no good can come of that. So I better keep an eye on things just to make sure. Ah yes, the Lancer everyone always forgets is in the game because she's only known for having a butt in her MP and can't loop. How unfortunate. Yeah. On to section 5. A ruler and an archer, huh? Girls' night. Girls' night out. Heading for the Girl Left Behind, Section 5. I'm out of water, so I'll have to go grab more after the scene. No sooner had my life as a nurse begun to bloom than it wilted away just as quickly. But the battle that followed it lasted far longer. Once I was no longer able to practice medicine on the front lines, I had to keep running as fast as I could. I had no regrets about my life, no lingering desires for paths I did not take. No concerns or worries about the direction I was going. All I had was a bit of longing for the one I had left behind. Yes, I'm afraid there's no help for her now. I abandoned the girl inside me long ago. I don't regret my choices. Not a one. But some did leave me with pangs in my heart. Pangs that feel strangely like guilt. Yep. Okay, Altera time. What is this place? It's the underworld, you idiot. We've been here before. Oh, it's Katz is here too. Neat. Buenos dias. I see you've managed to store up a great deal of Santa power. Yes. Indeed you have. I'm glad to see my legacy is in such good hands. Santa power? I still don't know what that is. It's the last two Santa Clauses. See! See, Master. I'm glad to see you're in good health. I also see this year's Santa Claus is quite the character. Not that I'm one to talk, no? Ho, ho, ho. Yes, it is I, Santa. I must say, Chaldea's Santa Clauses certainly keep multiplying. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. If I'm not mistaken, you're the 5th one.
Santa Clauses? Plural? And they keep multiplying. Why? How?
Easy there, Gordy. Deep breaths.
Yes, good idea. Right then, off to bed I go.
Oh no, you don't.
Hey, get off me! The only thing I want to do now is hang up a stocking by my pillow and go straight to bed.
I take it by the look on your face that you don't remember who I am. No, I'm afraid I don't. I see. Well, I suppose that's not too surprising, since I am partly responsible for the state of affairs, yes? That mean you know what's going on here, Quetzalcoatl? Because I'm still kind of lost. I do. Let me start at the beginning, yes? You know by now that every winter, a different Chaldean servant changes their spirit origin into Santa Claus, yes? You say that as if it were no more remarkable than a dog growing out of its winter coat. It can happen in a number of ways. Sometimes the previous Santa will pick someone. Sometimes someone will just up and realize they're meant to be the new Santa. And in this case, Nightingale. You became the Santa because I chose you, yes? See? I don't know what this voice is I'm doing. I need more water real bad. Why me? Intuition, I suppose. Pero, desformante, you ended up turning me down. You said that if you became Santa Claus, you would no longer be able to treat the sick and injured. I see. That does sound like something I'd say. So even though you were in the middle of becoming Santa Claus, I tried to take back your Santa power so I could give it to somebody else. But I didn't count on anyone else showing up. Santa power is the stuff of pure childhood wishes and dreams. It contains all the hopes and desires that grown-ups want for children. Toy companies desire that this year's flagship will be a smash hit. Parents hope that their kids will be satisfied, settling for a cheap substitute. That was a lot more crass than what I've been picturing. It just goes to show that not even Santa Claus can escape the pull of capitalism. No? Anyway, this other person quickly figured out what was going on and made off with the bells that were supposed to collect the Santa power. Oh, Silver. Bells? That's right, the bells you have now are only replicas. The real ones are in Astolfo's hands. I knew it. As usual, you don't miss a thing, Master. I'm sure Astolfo had only the best of intentions, but it's still his fault that things turned out this way. So on behalf of Santa Clauses everywhere, I apologize for this disturbance. Astolfo then used the bells to draw out candidates, so he could decide which one would be the next Santa Claus. After all, any servant has the potential to become Santa Claus. Anyway, Astolfo decided to have the Santa candidates fight each other to collect Santa power. Whoever ended up with the most would become the next Santa Claus. That would have worked out okay if it weren't for you still having a good deal of Santa power yourself, Nightingale. I do? See! It means you started to become aware of your Santa self. Unfortunately, it also means that unless something is done, none of the candidates can fully assume the Santa mantle. Which is why we want you to make a choice here and now, Nightingale. Are you going to be Santa Claus? Or aren't you? Huh? Are you going to ring the bells? Or leave them silent? Whatever you decide, we'll respect your choice. It's up to you. Of course, if you do decide to not be Santa, you ought to get back all the Santa power you've collected, yes? Yes, you're right. This is something I need to decide for myself. Whether I'm Santa Claus or not, my work will remain the same. I will try to heal, amputate, and save as many people as I can. My path will never change, no matter if I live or die. No, that's not right. It's okay if my path changes. No matter how much it may veer off in unexpected ways, I will still end up at the same destination. And in that case, I know full well what my answer is. My answer is yes. I've made up my mind. I'm going to be Santa Claus. Brilliant, yes. But of course, that means we need to make sure you're up for it. Agreed. After all, you can't have a Santa Claus without a Santa Claus arbiter. Oh no. He's here. Is that a rose black key? Good to see you again, everyone. It's been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it? What's that? You remember seeing me in the summer? I see your flights of fancy are as elaborate as ever. Who Claus is the Santa Claus? I do, says the cuckoo. Huh? In other words, I'm here to judge whether you're fit to be Santa. John Lily says to tell you she's doing well. I'm fully aware, but I'm glad to hear it all the same. We'll be taking part in your judgment too. Besides, I want to make sure I haven't lost my touch. I was hoping Estrella and Swimsuit Marfa would join us too. But they said it would be overkill, yes? What would that be? Some kind of fist-fighting world championship? Championship like that is the last place I'd ever want to fight. Between punches, takedowns, submission holds, and flying kicks, they'd have every approach covered perfectly. At any rate, we are the ones to whom you will need to prove your dedication. Now, show us how much you're willing to fight for your Santa Clausdom. Absolutely. I still don't know why you're wearing that mask, Amakusa Shiro Tokisada, but I'll gladly face you all the same. Please stick to Santa Island mask here if you don't mind. Just flat out. Okay. Time to crush these idiots into dust. As any self-respecting Santa would do. Kill. I wonder if they'll be able to survive an NP. Probably, since we're only NP1. Oh no, they're all dead. Santo will live, but everything else will destroy her. Altera.
God, it feels bad using basic Nobu. She's 2 buffs off from where she is in the other surfers. Kill. 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 Henjo. Yenseyo. Sansen Daisen Tenmao. Lol. Haha. Big Nobu. Kasayo. Well, that was anticlimactic now, wasn't it? Oh. This is quite a surprise. I see you're still as strong as ever, even with a new archer spirit origin. And above all, I hear your dedication to being Santa Claus loud and clear. To be honest, I still don't feel confident that I can be a Santa Claus beloved by all, but I see. So that is what has been plaguing you. Then hear me, the first Santa Claus of Chaldea. Pay it no mind. Dreams, hope, love, we all think we know what they look like, but no 2 people share the same definition for these things. So if you truly believe that medicine is love, then that is the gift you should give. I don't know, medicine feels like a real stretch. Then again, sweet cough syrup does sound pretty yummy. I see. She's totally right, Nightingale. Right. I'd almost forgotten. You believed in me right from the start, didn't you, Master? You never had any doubt that I could be Santa Claus. Oh yes, now that I've won this battle, does that mean I'm officially Santa Claus? Not just yet, I'm afraid. Astolfo still has the last key. The last bell, I mean. Once you obtain the bell for yourself, then you can proudly declare that you are this year's Santa Claus. Make sure you do your best. I know I certainly did. I'll be rooting for you on John Alter Santa Lily's behalf because we sent her home. I see. I still don't know what connection you have to Santa Claus. I'm Akusashiro Tokusap. My name is Santa Island Mask. At any rate, I appreciate your support. I'm kind of shocked we haven't gotten a fucking Santa, a like proper Santa Shiro yet. Nightingale? I'm sorry to interrupt, but would you mind ringing those bells for me? Huh? You mean like this? Perfect. Thank you. Now that I've calibrated the sensors, I can see there's an almost identical ringing sound not too far from there. Which means... Now I see. So that's where we'll find Astolfo. Come then, Master. Let's be on our way. Alright, time for the last fight of the event. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, now that that's over with, what say we all go watch the finale, yes? You're still planning to go after all, huh? But yes, that sounds good to me. Huh? Yeah. Well, what happened with Santa Claus, damn it? Oh, just what we need. Another loudmouth. Hey, why don't you go? Now, no need for that. We can all go see whether Nightingale ends up as the next Santa or not.
Isn't it already a foregone conclusion?
I'm not so sure. From here, where I stand, it looks to me like she's still wrestling with something. Whether she's able to get past it or not, well, that's up to her.
Ah, come on, Amakusa. I'm sure it'll be fun. Ugh, fine. Something something mask. Whatever, let's just freaking go already.
In that case, we agree. I too would like to witness the birth of the next Santa Claus myself.
Amakusanta.
Translation: I'm so glad you're around here. I was starting to feel awkward with all of the ladies.
Bro. Section 6. Becoming Santa Claus. For whose sake?
How many are locked? Okay, there's still one more locked. And then we have the Battle Royales. Okay, this is Stolfo, right? So. Oh, it's Stolfo and Bradamante, I see. Moriarty. Who even gets bonus? Is it just, yeah, just previous Santas, Astolfo. Orion, because Orion shows up for one scene. Fuck it, we'll take Orion, that's funny. Bum bum ba da dum. Okay, gang, we're gonna mow him down. I'm gonna fucking obliterate these this twink.
Section 6. Becoming Santa Claus for whose sake? Hey, Monte. Yeah, Stolfo? You know, I'm a saber now, right? Right. Though I still can't quite believe it. Hey, none of that. Anyway, I was thinking, and you know what? Maybe I could just be Santa myself.
What? Hold on.
Just back it up a minute. Didn't you want to bring all these Santas here to fight to determine which of them was the true Santa? I sure did. But while I was hanging around waiting for them to hash it out, I started thinking, wait, maybe I'm already Santa. I forget how quickly things go off the rails with you. No way. Absolutely not. You only just became a saber. You can't be Santa Claus too. Sure I can. First, I was a writer. Now I'm a saber and Santa Claus. It's all part of the Astolfo brand, baby. Now you're just being greedy. Come on, Stolfo, be reasonable. Remember what they say about people who chase after two hares at once? There's no possible way this can end well. You know that, right? Why not? I became a saber, no problem. What's the harm in being Santa, too? But your outfit's not even red. It's black.
Please look forward to next year.
Well, yeah, but my hair's pink. Close enough. Besides, the very first Santa servant basically wore all black too, right? Okay, yeah, that's technically true, but still. Come on, what's the big deal? I just want to be Santa. And now I am. No, you're not. This is so frustrating. Someone, anyone, please stop Stoffel before this gets out of hand. On it. Master, is that you? Master? Where is he? What page is he on? Oh, Stolfo, I see your language function is still pretty glitchy. Hey! Master! And, Nightingale? Didn't you say you didn't want to be Santa? Yes, I did. However, I see now that I was unknowingly being selfish. I see. But didn't you already say that if you did become Santa Claus, you'd be handing out medicine? That's right. It will taste sweet and delicious, just like candy, but it will still be medicine through and through. Ah, come on. You can't give away medicine as a present. That's just so boring. Yes, I agree. That's why I originally declined the offer to be Santa Claus. But I realized something thanks to my experiences here on Santa Island. There's nothing wrong with being boring. Huh? Come on. You can't be serious. But I am. For the medicine I give away will be an expression of my love. I will, of course, be sad if anyone chooses to refuse it, but I will not force it upon them if they don't want it. Whatever the children do with my gift is entirely up to them. But I thought you didn't even like children. Nightingale doesn't have anything against kids. Huh? I don't get it. How can I put this? I admit, I don't always know how to behave around children, but it isn't because I dislike them. I was just afraid of them. You see, in my time, children frequently died much too young. That's true in pretty much any time. It's why those who are strong enough to fight will always have a duty to keep children safe. I'm scared of children. They're so small, and weak, and fragile. That's why I want to give them medicine. I want them to be hale and hearty, so that they no longer have to fear the specter of death. That way, I might one day be able to give a gift to the girl I never got to be. I don't get what you're talking about at all. But I can tell you're really passionate about it. But I don't know. I still feel like something's missing. Oh, give it up already, Stolfo. Or if you can't do that, why not just fight her now? Yeah, good idea. Okay, let's do it. But I'm gonna lose. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna pull out all the stops then. Huh? Astolfo's gathering up magical energy. It looks like all I gotta do is ring this bell. I'll get both stronger and more Santa. Santa? Maybe. So this is the power of the true Santa bell. Impressive. All my bell does is make a little jingling sound. I don't know how this works either, but I do know that this bell is amazing. Is it just me, or does that bell look like a holy grail? No matter, I cannot afford to lose this fight. Now that I have decided to be a Santa Claus, I refuse to turn away from my chosen path. That's the spirit. I guess I don't need to be here anymore, so... Aw, come on, Monte. I was counting on you to join me. Okay. It's my duty to help my fellow paladins. I can't just go back on that now. Sorry about this, Master. Then this is it. The final battle to determine who will be the true Santa. You or me, Santa baby? Let's do it. Fucking Santa baby. Santa baby, your presents under the tree for me. I've been on really good stuff. Right. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. No, hold up. This skill. There we go. Forgot that Moriarty doesn't have his other buff yet. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna kill Bradamante immediately. And we're gonna pop Astolfo with Moriarty.
Yes, my master. Queen.
And then we're gonna shoot him in the balls.
神明封鎖疑似宝具展開お仕置きの時間だね素晴らしい世界は破滅に満ちている
I forgot that his gimmick he gets during this is he isn't weak to archers. Just so he doesn't get owned by Nightingale instantly. Bye. I think. He's gonna kill. Who's he gonna get? That's unfortunate. I wanted that one to stay alive. I guess we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, that was the heal. Alright. Bump. I think. Thanks, you buffoon. You idiot. You absolute moron. Go, Grandpa, go. Or I suppose he prefers Papa. He's not old enough for that, he says. Kill. No stopping, only kill. Bum, ba, ba, dum. Oh, you did your best, Orion. Please buff her. Please buff original Orion. They need it so bad, it's so dire. No, I lost. What a surprise. Hey, what do you mean, what a surprise? Huh? I feel like I'm getting weaker. That's unfortunate. Huh? I'm back to normal again. Why? How? Why?
How? I wonder.
Maybe it was that bell that turned you from a rider to a saber, Stolfo? Really? And it wasn't because the heavens saw how hard I was working and decided to grant my wish? Pretty sure that wasn't it. Master! Take a closer look.
Buffoons, all of you.
Ah. Yeah, it's a holy grail. Now it all makes sense. So that bell gathering magical energy was actually just a holy grail disguised as a bell.
Then we were spending precious magical energy resources just so someone could pretend to be a Santa Claus. I'm not recording anything in our archives about this. If word got out, Chaldea's reputation would be ruined.
So that's what was going on. I turned into a saber because I'm always going around wishing I could be one. Man, I'm so glad I didn't wish for something crass, like being a billionaire. Now I see. So Stolfo lost his saber powers when Nightingale became the bell's new owner. Oh man, I guess life just never goes how you want. Are you sure, Stolfo? Huh? Ring, 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 ring. What? What's going on?
Bunny.
No way! I'm a saber again? Hold on a minute. Did you just use the Holy Grail's power? Yes, I did. Though only enough to change a Stolfo's spirit origin. Huh? Any Holy Grail we find are supposed to be turned over to Chaldea anyway. And above all, I didn't gather the Santa power myself. I may have decided to be Santa Claus, but I have no intention of using this power to jump straight to the conclusion. Now that I have made my decision, I'm going to use it through to the end, fair and square. Wow, so mature. No wonder she was the world's greatest nurse. I've never seen anyone with so much willpower. I'm perfectly happy to continue using this replica. Besides, I've grown rather fond of its timber. Thanks, Nightingale. You're the best. I guess I really did mess everything up again. I wouldn't say that. Huh? Astolfo. If it weren't for you, I don't think I would have ever decided to be Santa Claus. If not for you, I would never have come to Santa Island, or ever looked back on who I used to be. So, thank you. Whoa! I can't believe you just blushed! You're so cute! Cute? Wow, that blush could stop 1,000 ships in their tracks. She really is cute when she blushes, huh? So, Master, I apologize for asking this on such short notice. But would it be okay if I continued my Santa Claus training for a little while longer? Of course. Thank you, Master. Don't forget about me. If there's anything I can do to help with your training, just say the word. After all, I'm the greatest saber who ever lived, so I'm sure I can be of service. Just don't get carried away this time, Stolfo. Remember, you're only a saber now thanks to her. In the meantime, I'd be glad to help out too. I'm not gonna do shit, but I did bring along a bunch of goodies who want to help. Seriously though, don't expect me to help, cause I won't. No freaking way. She's totally gonna help out. As Chaldea's original Santa, I'm honor-bound to aid my successor. I trust my answer goes without saying. Welcome, new Santa Claus. I'm glad to have you. We'll help too, of course. See? Santa. And so will Darius III. At least, I think that's what he's saying. I'll be glad to help out from Chaldea in any way I can, too. Thank you, everyone. In that case, there's one favor I'd like to ask of all of you. I'm told it's tradition to have a party for Christmas, so I was hoping you could all help me hold one. Would that be okay? Absolutely. Bum 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 da, 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 bum. Main story unlocks tonight. High difficulty is already unlocked. Forget, do we have a 90+ node yet? We do not. That is only for the rerun when they decide events can be good. Alright. 1 second. Bum ba ba da dum ba 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 da dum. What are they called? The battle royals. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we're gonna jump into our mod voice chat. For this segment. So if anyone ends up being around, they're welcome to join. But we're gonna hit up the Santa Battle Royales, since the final chapter does not unlock till later tonight. So what we'll likely do is start off stream tomorrow with the final chapter and the challenge quest. I have no idea how difficult these are gonna be. But you're allowed to take double Scotty, apparently. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum.
Merry Cremo.
Merry Crimbo. Hello.
Hello.
Where the fuck is Lancelot? There he is.
I had to go fetch dinner again, and now I'm waiting in queue.
Oh, what a beautiful Christmas this is. As expected, Q. Let's see. I think just put Merlin in the back row because I used a bottom grail on him. I have no idea if these even have gimmicks, so this is going to be very funny very fast.
What, the fights?
Yeah, the Royales.
No.
Oh, good. We're just going to obliterate all of them then. That's going to be great.
All the fights are just one set of enemies. Only the last one has break bars.
Okay. Yeah, I can't. It's been 2 years. No, one. What's this? Yeah, this reran last year in JP. It's been a year since I touched any of this. I wanted to do this. I wanted to get started on this event sooner, but since I wanted to read through the story, I had to wait.
because every Christmas event is a goddamn nightmare with their daily events.
This one wasn't too bad because it went fairly quickly,
Yeah.
at least.
It's more that they're like stretched out for so long, and then the epilogue is literally locked till Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
And it's like, why did you do that? Also, this, unfortunately, we don't get the 90 plus until the rerun, which makes this event way better. Please look forward to them doing those more regularly, where they just go, fuck it, this drops all the currency and has the same rate of drop as the best lotto note.
Uh-huh.
Makes these games this much better. Oh no, you're not Santa, Jason. I'm going to send you into the abyss. Okay, chat, we haven't heard it all stream. Are you ready to hear Lancelot scream really loudly? I was trying to mix it up for the story at least, but we're out of there now. Which means it's time to just brutally murder everything.
Lancelot has like half a year of still being one of the best farming servants if you have an LBK scope.
Yep. Even then, he's still useful. It's just gonna be finding a Scotty for about a year that'll be a problem. Until that slice of life comes in that makes it so you can just literally find every single support in the game.
Hopefully NA gets that early.
We better get that early. Holy shit! Otherwise,
We've got a
Scotty.
lot of quality life stuff early.
Because there's still a good chunk of quick loopers coming next year, and you ain't gonna be able to find a Scotty as soon as we hit anniversary.
It's Voyager and who?
Voyager, Domon, near the end of the year.
Alright, Domin.
I think those are the two main ones that are like useful for pretty much everything.
Yeah, because the other quick ones, if I recall, are still under the curse of we don't want them to loop, even though we have old servers that can loop.
Yep, but at least until we get fine. I guess we'll do six enemies per event. No.
Yeah, in which case we can have shoot and doji loop.
It's very funny. It's so fucking funny. No, I don't want you. Get out of here. It doesn't matter. I don't even think these drop anything, actually. It's weird. Usually event nodes like this will at least drop...
No, they don't. They drop mana prisms and...
Yeah. Like, the main story didn't even drop anything, which is weird, because usually they drop a pittance of stuff for the events.
I think, like, a couple dropped a pittance.
It's like, man... I got, like, halfway through, and I'm like, God, I still have 0 on everything. You really did this, huh?
Also, shout out to the first nodes really sucking ass.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm aware. There's a reason I waited a little bit, at least. I specifically remember the basic nodes for this event in particular just being horrible. Yeah, Lotto's always great, where it's like, here's a 2-week-long event, wait a week to get any good nodes. Whatsoever.
At least for Christmas.
Yeah. Shout out to the Ivan node dying in 1 hour and 49 minutes this morning.
I saw.
He had 4 million lives. That is almost as much, I think, as we had, if not more, on the Oni land raid. His drops weren't even that good. They were pretty bad. Yeah, luckily, yeah, we always get 2 Lotto events in a row at the end of the year, but they lock the first one to only 10 boxes on rerun, so it makes them a bit more manageable. Or is it...
except last year's Christmas, which has been banished to the void.
Don't talk about that one. Karn has joined her, unfortunately. My wife said it's her or the fishing. I miss her sometimes. Hits her with a fishing pole.
I actually need to look at their kits. I haven't looked at them yet. I just know that they're in.
She is a very basic but usable anti-dragon buster farmer. He is a support
also
hybrid.
more riders.
Yeah. He's a support hybrid DPS that
I
supports
can't-
quick.
Writers really are the new casters.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, he's pretty
Especially for
good.
general pool.
She's okay.
He's pretty good, but we'll also have to wait and see for an event where he doesn't have 100% damage.
Well, you
of
can
damage
just, you can also just take him to doors or something.
Also, low caster dragon enemies wear.
Yeah, exactly. That's the funny part
That
about
one
her.
in Odile.
Oh, they
Like,
specifically gave her 20% battery.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, she's
General pool.
she's okay, I guess.
He's good though. Like his numbers,
Yeah.
his main problem is that his numbers aren't very high, but he gets like every type of buff you want. Like his party wide his buffs are all party wide, but they cap at
And they're all
15%.
super common.
They cap at 15%, but he gives the party the whole trifecta. He
Yeah.
gives attack up, NP damage up, and quick up for the entire party in his first skill.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
That
It's-
skill cooldown's long though, holy crap.
Yeah, you basically, if you're gonna use him for that, swap him in on like the last wave of a Scotty run.
Yeah. He's fine. He's not meant to be.
Okay,
just
the second
DPS.
one is selfish, and then the third one
One is both team wide and selfish.
Okay, so he has a 50% battery.
Yep.
Because of that.
Yeah.
Like he's usable. I'm not sure what his internals look like though.
0.6,
I've
4
heard-
hit quick, 3 hit
I've
arc. That's
heard-
decent.
Okay.
Very conflicting reports.
Yeah, because
People say
originally people
almost
were like, oh, he
garbage.
can't even loop.
Oh wait, how
Yeah.
many hits does his MP have? 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 on his MP.
Like, I'm sure you can do it. I'm just not sure how well you can do it.
I don't think he's meant to be your main DPS.
No, he seems much more hybridized.
Yeah.
Because his main thing is, like, he could be your, like, main DPS or a main support if his skills were all just for a single target.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely, but they're weakened because they're party-wide. So he's not going to be pulling too much weight. But if you get him, he's good. Like, just straight up. He's a
Yeah.
good... He'll help you push quick. Especially if you manage to get
Unfortunate.
Scotty.
Kind of unfortunate the quick was res down on his NP is after damage.
Yep, that's the one really unfortunate thing. Which is... It's honestly fine because he has 2 stacks of Anti-Divine on his kit.
Yeah.
Which means he's already going to kill, like, most
Yeah,
of the things he
like-
hits with it.
Whatever you're gonna go up against, it's dead.
Since almost everything that comes out nowadays is still divine.
Oh yeah, it's really funny.
I don't know, I think aren't divine generic mobs still kind of rare?
For mobs, yes, outside of like LB5 and I think 5.5, which are
No.
in the past.
If you mean Heion, those are mostly demonic.
Yeah, he can cause I think demonic.
Like, yeah, you sure?
You say that like we don't have a lot of demonic enemies in this game that are also
Yeah.
divine.
Yeah.
That's the problem, because my brain goes, yeah, those are probably the same every time they show up. Crembo. Why did it keep playing the Christmas 4 theme? It was totally unfitting during this event. It's time for Holy Night Combat. Eventually, they're gonna start getting break bars on one of these servants.
Is this the 2 rulers?
We'll see. I didn't even bother to look. One of them, I assume, is gonna be Marfa, and the other is gonna be Quetz. If
Yeah.
it is.
They're the ones with break bars.
Okay.
Yeah, tonight is Surtur, so it's like,
Haha, Archer.
what am I gonna do? It's like, oh yeah, someone brought David. It's like, oh yeah, he got it.
David can do it. David can do it. Uriel can still do it because he's
It's
male.
gonna depend on what his gimmick is.
Funnily enough, Moriarty is a good pick now.
I was gonna, and then I remembered. Oh yeah, I can't. He needs so much fucking spinal fluid.
All you
at the end.
need to do is get his second skill to 10, and he's good to go.
I
3-turn
can't. I
loop.
don't have any.
Okay, no, this is
No 8 on mine.
this is these losers.
No, this is the Chinese one. Wu Sanzong and
Get out of here, assassin of Nightless City number 311 or whatever the fuck your name is in China now.
I forgot about that.
The Forbidden Server.
Forbidden server.
No, that's the Korean one.
That's the
No,
one
that's the Lost Server.
It's still going somehow.
I don't believe that he even plays that server anymore. Not after how badly they were handled.
It's so funny. They made Gorgon rarer than an SSR.
Yeah,
And then everyone just went, fuck you.
and that's why they have such a tight hold on all their other servers. But they had to because of Korean law.
Remember
I think is what happened there.
remember that one time? I can't remember if it was China or which server it was where they actually like implemented a pity. and then
China,
Japan
I
think that was
it was
China.
on Jalter's first banner. I remember it was
Yeah, I
so long
remember
ago, and
that.
Japan got so pissed, DW forced them to remove it and take all of them back.
They rolled back, yeah. It was so funny. There was that, and then there was one of the other Asian servers where the rate-ups were broken.
Yeah, so you would always get
So
5
you-
stars.
Yeah, so you'd always get 5 stars.
They had to roll that one back too. That one was really funny. Lasted for like an hour. Lancelot looks to be a good nuke. Lancelot is going to be one of the best farmers in the game, if not the best, until this anniversary.
Zerkalot, yeah.
The only person I guess better than him would be Dantes.
Yes,
assuming
but
you haven't met
Dante's
both ones
also,
levels.
yeah, that requires you to get at least
You
3
got
of an
multiple
SSR.
So
copies
does
of
Zerkalot.
Dantes.
The difference
So does
is
Zerkalot.
Zerkalot, if you started this game early, it was easier to get him.
Yeah, he spoke me 6 times.
I still
Yep.
don't have him.
And he's also been on every 4-star SSR ticket. 4-star SR ticket, sorry. And also he's in the general pool. Whereas Dantes is an extremely limited servant who has been on rate up like 5 times.
Five-star.
I'm listing him and Steno for year 1 4 stars, I think.
Oh good, the best one, one of the worst ones.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look, it's her. The lady who is never in anything.
Yeah!
Oh, you're berserkers. That's unfortunate for you two. We're gonna get to the point where these fights start being a little realer after this one.
Fucking salami over
I
there.
think the next one is the double rulers.
Yeah. I only have one Dantes by luck. Yeah, that's a lot of people. I know in JP.
Yeah.
In JP, oh, that was who I got on this year's New Year's one that's coming up. Was I rolled that to try and get Nobu, and I got Dantes, and then I didn't use him
thought
for like
about
4
that
months.
one, and I was like, no, that one's too spooky.
Yeah, there's too much in it. I can't justify it,
Yeah.
especially in NA.
I just
That
rolled
one's too
Lantern.
spooky, and I also have like half of it, like at least a third of the things on there.
I have I have a lot of the things on there at multiple MP levels by pure luck. I can't do it.
Yep.
I can't.
Yep. It's like I have NP2 Chin, NP2 Spishtar, Nobu.
Or Melt.
That
Oh.
she's not on that one. She's on the
Oh,
other
that's the other one, that's right.
No, I have MP2 Sherlock, MP2 MP2 First Emperor, MP2 Jalter.
Oh, right, that's what
I have MP1 Nobu. I would take another one, but I don't want to risk MP3.
I'd like another Nobu.
I'll probably just save my quartz and roll for her during Gouda again, now that I know when she
Yeah.
comes back.
She comes back. She's probably gonna stay on all the Godas again.
Please don't welfare.
Yeah, oh, dire. She's so dire.
I have no interest in rolling on that rerun next year. Because I don't care about,
I already got Ryoma. I'm good.
Yeah, I got Rio
He doesn't even need to be more than MP1.
Yeah, just slap that Ritrosy you got for summer.
Get at
go.
least his battery to 10 and you're good to go.
Yeah, no, he's maxed out.
Yeah. I'm still working on him because I had to get Melusine up first because she's even dumber.
Fuck the banner.
Oh, this is just Lancer. Well, I mean, in that case, get in here, Arthur. We have two 50% batteries.
Oh yeah, they're all three are Lancers.
Lol. Lol. LMAO. Lol. Kill. Got a lot of things by luck except the Saber Boy. Do you mean Arthur or Sigurd or Astolfo?
I think that's all you got in NA right now.
That's
5 stars.
that's it until Muramasa for Sabers. Hey, at least it's not Dark Grands.
Yeah, no mid allowed.
No mid allowed. Not a single one is allowed in the club. Astolfo.
So funny.
Yeah. Astolfo gets better because he does have a buff coming that helps his refund. He gets a 30% battery slapped on top of it, and I think his battery amount gets increased as well.
I don't think it
Or
does.
is it a quick up?
Let me look.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I think it might be a quick up on his first skill.
Yeah, no, I got him.
No, it's a star dump.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
He gets a base charge, and then so on the turn you use it, and also a star dump.
Yeah, he's fine now. If anything, just give him an MP buff because you buffed fucking Okida's MP.
They haven't buffed her MP yet.
Have they not? I swear they did.
They gave her a battery.
No, they gave her a battery on her second skill, and I think also crit damage.
Ah,
okay. On that skill.
Too afraid of quick multipliers. We can't buff them.
She's year 1 and quick. She's too good.
We fucked up and we gave her good internal stats on a quick search.
I'm like Skyhawk over there. Choose hot garbage.
Hey, they gave her 30% battery.
Battery.
She can loop. She can loop with bust.
Fine, so can Okida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I have to do. They're dead already. It doesn't matter.
Daishori go burr.
Daishori. I love that Astolfo has a fucking Daishori victory line where he gets called out for stealing a catchphrase.
Astolfo's fine. He's an alternative to Okida.
Yeah, pretty much. They're both limited, so it's just roll for what you want, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd say Okida is slightly better and easier to use.
Yeah, she's year 1.
Yeah, she has better.
She's a saber from year 1.
She has better MP gain. The only issue with her kit is that it's a year 1 kit.
Yeah.
It's very basic but very useful.
Yeah.
Unlike no.
And then they didn't buff the skill people actually wanted them to buff.
Of course not.
They finally did it. They finally did it.
Peerless Blade, yeah. Yeah,
also the fact that Astolfo has a Star Absorb specifically for Buster cards when he has a single Buster card.
Yep.
That's really funny. That one Buster will hit very hard.
It fucking obliterates whatever hits it. The good thing is that it's a crit draw. It's a crit draw for Buster, not a crit up. So he still gets crit on everything else.
Yeah.
It's just really funny that it's like if you get that Buster card, it's gonna kill with that Buster card. There's not much point to it, but it's very. Here's the rulers because you have to kill rulers to get eggs.
Yeah. Yeah, they have 2 bars each.
Yeah. Ignore my 400 gold chat. Don't look at them.
Take them. Use them for that raid tonight.
I just went ha-ha Swiss Fargo burr.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put Nobu in here and see what happens.
One's divine, so.
Yeah, one of them will eat shit. It'll be great.
Actually, no, it's not Quetz. It's
Martha.
It's Martha and Estrella.
Oh yeah, because they got mentioned in the story, but then couldn't show up. Why did you put an Amazon leak for Battlefield on here? Because because we're doing the Santa Battle Royale. Never forget, Astolfo just hosted a game of Fortnite. It's also very well timed that this event happened to come to NA 2 years later, and Nightingale's like, I'm gonna give everyone vaccines. Fuck all of you. This is your Christmas present.
No, it's great. It's at that event, and earlier this year was summer with the Fortnite. But no, it wasn't Fortnite. It was PUBG. That's right.
PUBG, yes.
That was Zoki.
Yeah, because this came out before Fortnite got big in JP.
Now it'd be fucking Apex.
God, I just realized Nobu doesn't even have the anti-sky up yet.
Nope.
Ugh.
No.
Yeah.
Next year.
Give her those early, you motherfucker. She needs them. She needs those desperately.
She was kind of bad enough on release that people refuse to accept that she's actually good now.
They refused. She was good after her first buff and after Nobukatsu, and they still refused it for a year, and they're still refusing it now.
And now she's, I think, the only Buster service that can loop with just 6 Lotto CDs.
No, Melusine and Oberon can both do that.
Yeah.
But yes, she can do it if your CE has 50% start engage on it.
I think the 2 Berserkers can do it too. Maybe.
If you have 50%, yes, Morgan can do it. I believe if you have Arjuna Alter can do it if you have his second skill maxed out fully to
which you should.
No, I mean his second full maxed out skilly on the additional skills they put out.
Yeah, nobody needs that too though.
Yeah. Bum ba da bum ba da dum. Okay, get out of here, Scotty. It's so weird doing this after using Nobu to just punch things in the face last night, JP. It's like, oh man, I actually have to think while doing this now.
Yeah, no, I ended up with a 2-turn setup with double vigil.
I had a 1 to 2 turn with Oldie, depending on what card I got. No, he needs either, if you want to get a hard 1 turn, you need either MP2 or you need MP2 and MLB Black Grill.
Yeah, that's a grand spread I saw.
Yeah, with MP2 and normal Black Grail, it was a 2-turn if I got an arts card in the first round, and it was a 1-turn if I got a Buster. But I also don't have my own Castoria, so at MP2 he can probably just throttle Ivan if you have your own Castoria.
If I had MP2 Kentucky, I could probably save a button and not use the plug suit attack up.
Oh yeah, Shaman, do you know what the gimmick for that fight was?
I can't remember. I remember reading it.
Ivan had a one-time massive NP resistance up.
Like, literally, if you hit him with someone fully buffed, it would do like 20k damage.
It was very funny.
It was like a 95% damage modifier. Oh, was that it? Huh, that was the last one.
Yeah, I told you that was the last one.
That's weird. Let's see.
Enjoy your 5 eggs.
Yeah.
And a bunch of mana prisms.
I'll save that for tomorrow. Let's see, which is the good?
I'm still debating if I want to do the challenge quest. That one looks annoying.
It's not that bad.
It's the Nightingale one, right?
It's like, I know it's gonna be piss easy next year, but I don't feel like doing it this year.
Oh yeah, no, it's brain dead next year.
Abby, Tamamo, Merlin.
Okay, that is...
RNG.
God, these fucking Christmas rescue 1-ticket events these are always so dumb. You have to wait till like you clear through at least 10 boxes.
Yeah.
And that's if you give up buying anything extra in the shop.
Little over 5. Thankfully, I don't think there's a lot of things you can buy in the shop with the stuff outside of Nightingale copies.
Yes, but those cost the first 5 boxes.
They cost the first 4.
Yeah. And then it requires 5, and there's 2 per box? No, there's 4 per box in
There's
this one.
4.
Okay. That's better than what we had in JP this year.
Yeah, those boxes were alright.
Questionable.
I stocked up on stingers. Not stingers.
Okay, time to not really care about the boxes and focus entirely on the CE.
Entirely focused on the series.
Yeah.
Like, Nightingale's good, but she'll be back next year, and this event is way easier without her. With
With
next year.
multiple copies of that CE.
Yeah. It's also one of the best quick Cs that we've ever gotten.
They finally put raw attack on a quick CE that isn't imaginary round.
Yeah, unfortunately, it also requires a drop, which is kind of annoying. Bum bum bum. Change this to 3-star.
Let me back it up at my foods here.
See ya. Alright. Let's see. Oh, not the CE. You get out. Oh,
Stop guarding the fence down, you stop. You prick.
Nope.
Boy, I
No,
sure
I
do.
did not
Boy,
mean to
I
click
sure do
that.
love magic resistance.
Suffer. You will do no damage and you'll
Arjun
like
has
it.
one weakness.
Class Affinity Saber. Sabers are effective against living. I just keep thinking about that fucking gun line for Barry. It's a gun that's extremely effective against living things. I was like, it sure is. It sure is a gun. Thank you.
Less than 1,000 in the queue now. It's moving faster than I thought it would.
We accidentally took the wrong mystic code, so this is gonna be a nightmare.
Oh no.
It's fine, I might just have to crit on the 3rd wave. Is this the one with Kiyohime in it? I can't remember who the Berserker boss is for this event, it's been too long. Bum. Bum. So chat, any plans for Christmas this year? I imagine most of you know because it's a hell world out there right now still.
We already did our unexpected Christmas plans, so...
Grumble. Housekeeping. Ah, I see. It's Fran.
Really wish they would just buff Lancelot and put like a 20% battery on his second skill.
Yeah, and it's really just anything that would make me not have to plug in.
Not to have to use Mages Association.
Nation Association or plugin or depending on the node 2030, all of which are maxed.
Mages Association is level 9. It's the only one of those that isn't maxed.
Yep, I'm at
And it's
8.
quickly getting there.
Bum, bum, bum.
Someday I will be able to level Atlas again.
All you gotta do is wait for Castoria. And then pray to God that the world is kind. Cites
Yeah.
local man who the world has not been kind to for that. What if we put 3 characters you like back to back to back? Wouldn't that suck for you, haha? Get reward. 44, and I need 200 because they always do 200. Outside.
Don't forget 400 of the gold.
Yep, outside of some very specific events where they're like, nah, bro, 150. And I'm like, thanks, do that more often, and they never do. Wait, I think that was an MLB copy. Hold on. No, that's the other 5-star CE that I forgot about because it looks bad. Where they got like a shoujo manga artist and
it's the Mega Sprides mangaka.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, that's a little rough. Sorry, honey. I appreciate your manga, but Skyhawk looks a little rough there.
Yeah, art's a little rough there.
Bum 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 bum. Come on, come on, come on.
No, you will sit here in loading.
You will sit here and you will watch Foe run.
Run faster.
No. Foe does not run faster, he only runs longer. Ba-bum.
Let me check my cups. Okay, I have +4.
This hair looks like a Christmas tree, oh man.
Okay, if I can find 2, that would be...
Bum 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 ba-dum. Crimbo. What? Shiyokana. Bump, 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 bump. It's crazy to me that NA still has this bug. It's been around for over a year. Where the MP voice line just doesn't play sometimes.
I've been hearing it less often, at least.
Wow. Oh no, all Scotty. It's a shame that these are all berserkers. Bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-dum. Hey.
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Display. Alright. Luckily, they're dropping at a pretty decent pace. I forget, is it bandages that's the roulette currency, or is it the...
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta do 2 more runs of this to get the first CE copy. Shut up, Astolfo. Yeah, look at these meager
Meanwhile, I have Nightingale all ready to go for that one fight.
Yep. Not looking forward to that.
No.
That's all we'll say on the matter. Please look forward to it, chat. That's gonna be a thing. Shitty ass fight.
I love for story support.
I'm not a heroic spirit. I'm a divine spirit. Haha. Oh, ah! I've been owned. God. Oh, that's really in like March.
Yeah.
Bum, ba-da-dum.
Yeah, Atlantis was not long.
No. It's also unfinished. Horribly. Oh boy.
It's fine, they gave her animations.
What if
As
you...
far,
What
as
if,
far as I could tell, she had her animations. She had her shield there.
I find it very funny that 2 of the raids in a row that are gonna happen in JP are both Cerberus.
Really?
Yes.
Ah.
One seems like it might have a new skin, but they appear to both be Cerberus. You can see the heads. Because she didn't capture anything in Olympus. So. and then I'm sure we have the real fight with her after that.
Please look forward to her having having like 6 or 7 break bars for every single lost belt.
Oh well, we'll have to fight her as a raid first. That'll be fun.
Yeah, she'll have a raid with like 7 HP bars.
Don't worry, she'll get debuffed on the 3rd one again. Oh no, I got tortured and poisoned there. Fuck that place. I don't want to think about it. Don't make me think about it. Alright. Kill.
Shoot gun.
Shoot the gun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum. Luckily, this node in particular isn't that. None of these nodes in particular are that bad. The 90+ one is going to be a little bit annoying when it comes out next year.
It was like the Lancer one's annoying just because lol looping sabers.
Lol.
But I have MLBK scope and a Lancelot, so I'm
Yep.
good.
No, the only time it gets kind of annoying is when they're like, okay, this one's gonna have like 200,000 HP. It's like, oh,
Hey man, it could be worse. It could be 410k.
never forget. Funniest fucking event. Thank you, Lancelot, for just happening to have 98%. Fucking berserker nodes. Haha. Okay, you two, please get out of here. Ugh. The gun. It's so funny to me that they're still so scared of quick looping for no reason. It's the least efficient way to loop now.
I think they finally stopped when summer hit this year, finally.
Okay, one more.
Because they released the best quick looper in the game.
They sure did. And I think they've released 2 more quick servants since then. Neither of them are really loopers. One's a support and one's a pseudo support.
Jacques.
Oh yeah, she did come out. I literally forget about her like all the time. And I should feel bad about that, but that event was very forgettable.
Like, it had a good welfare, that was it, really.
Yep. It's like, that was also one of the ones that started the trend of JP going, what the fuck, why? And that sure did top off when we hit Gouda.
愛そう
Oh boy,
殺そうか古きルーに
please look forward to that one dude better be playable on the rerun or people will be very upset.
古きルーに なんだと
I find it very funny that that guy actually has two completely different designs in that event. So he even has multiple Ascension arts done already, and he's just not playable.
Hopefully we'll be out of the COVID fugue
Ugh.
with this game's development.
Yeah, especially now that they've been bought out. Maybe Aniplex will make them actually develop games properly for once in their life.
Option B is that Aniplex tries to make it cheap and cheaper.
Considering how much money it makes, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think people would maybe get a little too upset. The real option is just, please make their scheduling better, for the love of God. Make them actually know how to schedule a single damn thing in their lives. Nasu made LB6 come out like months late and last months long because it kept making changes at the last minute. Half of Castoria's lore in her bio is still incorrect.
古きルーにこういうこともできる
Oh boy, 98%.
なんだと
Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum.
なんだと
There we go.
何か踏んでしまう
Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-dum. Okay, so we're up to 50 thermometers. That's 200 of those. Okay. Ugh. This cuts a run off the thermometer run. Fucking nightmare dimension over there. Okay, give me the first one, please.
ごきげんよ
ボンジュールクリスマスはプレゼントの季節ぐるぐる君の努力を形にしようどんどんもっ
私にリンゴでは
God, the fact that they didn't update the 4-star EXP and these to 5-star EXP is hilarious this year. In JP. There was no reason to farm Lotto for EXP or QP. It was literally better to just go run the daily nodes if that's what you were after.
Let me check. I haven't actually looked what was in those boxes. Probably your one garbage again.
やあいらっしゃいだねマスターくん地道にコツコツやる
It's really funny because the new node in JP drops the new raids in JP drop between 4 and 5 million QP per run. So
wait,
they were
there's stingers in.
so they were aware of the problem.
Okay, there's stingers and stakes in there. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
no, you basically just run them for materials and gems if you need them. Although you got to keep in mind also we just had a way better material farming event like 2 months ago. Like the best material farm you've ever got. Like legit
which
like
one was that?
the summer one where it's like you did a single run. Here's 10 to 20 individual materials per run. From the chests.
Ah, you've returned from the void.
I'm back.
Are you here
Fuck
to
you.
I was gonna say, are you here to say fuck you, Satan?
Say,
Motherfucker gets on raid up twice and fucking slaughtered.
Imagine getting SSRs and right up in this game.
Fuck you. Alright.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり戻ってきたらまた
Alright.
新しい話を聞かせ
Back out.
Ah.
Okay, so we're on red tag. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Welcome back. We were discussing how funny lottery was this year in JP.
This sure was a lottery.
We will not increase the EXP or QP amounts you get from Lotto.
No, but you can open them 100 at a time.
Only once you've cleared the first, what, 10 boxes?
Yeah, that was weird. I guess they couldn't figure that out for those
Unique boxes.
Yeah. Maybe next year I'll have it figured out.
Okay, that's the 5-star. Boy, I can't find a single Scotty with the 4-star seeds. Yay. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Yeah, no, I couldn't either.
I found one with the 3-star. That was it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
If Sane gets chicken, I might have to stop myself from kicking him out of the server. Like straight up, that's the one where I'm like, I've been like, fuck you on all of these, but if he gets chicken, I might have to kick him out of the goddamn server. Like Lily's at least just an okay like heal bot.
She's a defensive character.
Like, but man.
God. I got garbage today.
I got less than garbage. I got lich. I didn't even get frenzy meter. Fuck you.
Oh God. Ooh, that's so bad this year. God.
Like, I'm sure it applied the frenzy meter, but it literally did not play the no. You're done.
No, it didn't actually.
Because you're supposed to still get it if you only got one SR.
Don't. It goes up like a smidge. It's not even noticeable. It's real bad.
Anyway, kill.
It's like I got Midian last night. He's okay.
I got Wind Hellas.
I had to think when you said that.
Yeah.
Oh
don't
no,
worry.
I was thinking the same thing too. Don't worry. It's like, wait, that's not how you spell his name. Oh right, wrong character. Oops.
He's good at least.
Yeah, he's good for Galleon apparently. Jason, how do you not know what an orchestrion roll is?
Oh my God, Jason.
You've been playing this game for almost a year.
Have you never seen one? Like,
how?
I don't understand.
Doing Alexander gives you all of them for that raid series.
It sure does. You get them from Eden too.
bum bum bum.
How is Jason real?
I don't know. It's because he's a fucking farmer.
I don't know. Didn't he not know like what glamour plates were like 2 months ago?
Probably.
There's been a bunch of things where it's like something comes up and everyone goes, "What the fuck, dude?"
Playing this game for how long?
I don't know. It's Edison. Watch out.
He's gonna put you to work.
He actually didn't show up during the capitalism segment, and I was surprised.
I'll show you how he built the electric chair.
They just made a bunch of Kamen Rider references that a bunch of American children wouldn't understand.
Oh, that's great. Those are my favorite. Content tailored specifically for me. Oh my God, Casey! Please post your playtime.
What?
Talking to
Casey,
Jason.
Jason out.
Holy shit.
Now I think it was last year. Where it's like, oh yeah, I woke up a bunch of people just left wood on my front doorstep.
Ratio? Okay, there we go. There we go, let me just send that. That's all that needs to be said.
Yep.
I don't need to add anything to that. Everyone else is gonna double down on his ass. Did Jason start playing after the lockout was lifted on all Union tiers? I don't remember.
I don't
But
remember.
he's played through older
That was
content.
still a while ago.
Yeah, and he's played through older content that also still has equestrian rules in it. He's had to have seen them drop. He's like part of he's in a static.
The AR dungeons just give you a faded copy into your inventory sometimes.
Yeah, and then I have to go throw them away because I already have it.
No, he can't Google things. He has to go on Twitter.com.
No.
Tell the world.
He has to go on Google.com and tell his L's to the world.
No, he should be going on Google.
Goes to Twitter and said so where people can make fun of him openly.
Reminds me of a certain someone who would used to do that on Discord all the time.
Oh god, don't talk about them. Shut up, Shadow. God, didn't even think about them.
Bum, bum. This man does not know the joys of forward and back. Laugh at him.
Laugh at him. All rise for the National Vacuum Cleaners Anthem.
God. It's like every like 3 weeks something comes up and I'm like, oh man.
It's always 14 too.
Yep.
Hey, have you heard of the hit Final Fantasy? Have you heard of the hit MMO? Final Fantasy 14 Online, A Realm Reborn?
No, you didn't.
No, you
No,
didn't.
you didn't.
Please do not play the hit MMO Final Fantasy Reborn with a free trial up to level 60, including award-winning expansion Heavensward.
Heavensward.
Funniest shit of the world.
Imagine your game being actually too successful.
After it was commercially unsuccessful,
He's
like
too
8 years ago.
He's too full of players.
So full of players, yum.
God, it's not even that it's too successful, it's that it's successful enough during a time period in which they literally cannot buy servers.
They cannot.
They've tried.
They've been trying for months. They even offered to pay more. They're just, the servers do not exist, and it will be months before they do.
We'll have an update at the end of January.
Until
They've
then,
already given out a month of playtime.
yeah, it's been dire. No. One moment.
Unfortunately, it's gonna get worse again in 2 weeks. That's gonna be real
momentarily.
bad. That's
It'll
gonna be
get
real bad.
momentarily worse. Depends on how long Savage takes.
I'm very giddy at the fact that World First this year is gonna be fucked.
No, they'll all just have to get some. They'll all have to make macros to be able to not log off.
Have the macro where you just have your character jumping in place.
Yeah, just doing jumping jacks.
I don't know. I'd be careful with those now. They really are like slamming the hammer down on people trying to evade that shit.
It's like they finally fixed the one where you can just stare at a market board.
It's not just because of crypto. It is a large amount of because of crypto. But before crypto, there was also just so the way computer parts are manufactured is like demand on delivery, which just mean they only make as much as they think they need to deliver to what exists. They don't make a surplus, which means there is never backup parts, and it is the dumbest like way you could run a
It's really dumb.
like it's really dire. So like basically the parts disappear as soon as they're put out. Bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum.
It's like, I am looking forward to yet a 4th data center on NA eventually. And also EU not being made out of toothpaste and paper.
Yeah, their servers are apparently worse than ours somehow. It's impressive.
Well, yeah, they cheaped out on those because it's EU.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Ah, there's a 4-star CE finally.
After 10,000 years. I'm surprised you didn't just turn off not event CEs.
Well, the thing is, like, I'm only getting like 1 or 2 people that doesn't have one to begin with. But also, if I turn everything off except the 4-star, I'll just get a blank page and it'll force me to refresh 5 times.
No, I mean just turn off non-event CEs.
Yeah, there's only like 1 or 2 people on my list that don't have them.
Down over there with tea time on his Scotty.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Is anyone?
Before the second EU server got made, we used to have a server out every day. For a little bit before the players' fights. Oof.
Everything changed when the WoW refugees attacked.
Yeah. It's also Blizzard's fault directly.
Yeah, that's
Being shitty.
Yeah.
Biggest shitty company. Ruining their game. But that's been going on for a while. It's not recent.
No, it's just they're finally waking up to it's not gonna get better.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Saturday.
I think in their last Savage equivalent of raids, I think one of the lockouts was like 15 minutes for the whole fight. So you had to memorize 15 minutes of fight. Not
to mention most raids in that are just in that game are just equipment checks.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still just equipment checks. Because they used to have they basically used to have elemental resistance. As in, if you didn't have X amount, you would just die and explode.
Yep.
Thank God elemental resistance basically didn't exist in ARR.
Thank God, it was so
outside
dumb.
of some weird leftover 1.0 crap.
There was a brief period where Leviathan came out, and you could take slightly less damage
God.
by melting water resistance.
I'm gonna melt gonna melt water resistance on my belt.
Belt. Never heard of it.
What's a belt?
What's a belt? I hear they used to be held up pants until technology evolved beyond the need for them.
Think about how 1.0 belts would actually show up on your character if you wore them.
Why?
Because they were equipment.
They were left side equipment.
I think WoW does that too.
Oh boy, we gotta do one more run of this because we were 4 short.
Woo!
Shout out to the PvE-based subtree of Sorcerer and WoW being useless in the first raid.
Amazing.
Yeah, because it was fire. None of the enemies there were fire.
LMAO, baby.
Yeah, it was you had to go fight in the inside of a volcano.
I think the funniest thing to come out of the recent 14 shit is the fact that they somehow discovered a bug that came all the way from
1.0. 2002, baby.
That's the funniest thing.
That's 140.
It's like it took that many people disconnecting all at once for them to go, oh, there's a bug here.
Yeah, it's like that's one thing you can't even blame them for. it's just so far out. The idea that they'd ever have like millions of people trying to log it at once. Yeah, it's just literally never come up because it's never been as bad as it is now.
Yeah, that's why they never
Just
found it
straight
until
up.
now. And then they realized, oh wait, this shouldn't be happening, even with this many people.
How long is this going to? Oh god, it's part of 1.0 code. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Please
I
look
was
forward to
watching.
please look forward to the next great FF14 reset eventually happening, maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I was listening to Phil and Casey's spoiler cast
Yeah.
for Walker. Like, yeah, I hope they kind of do that.
I mean, even fucking Wooly, who doesn't touch the game, was like, so what are they gonna do next? So they just gonna have you go far away, maybe have you be your kid or something? And it's like, yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Now the Warrior of Light gets to go on forever.
No, the Warrior of Light trips, falls into a coma, and gets isekai'd into a new body.
So now
Again.
Again.
you wake up in not Midgar.
Yeah.
I think that already happened. Yeah, that's basically what Garlemald is.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So do you think we'll have a side story thing to unfuck Garlemald?
I'm pretty sure that's gonna be MSQ, actually.
I wouldn't be surprised if that comes up, yeah. They've kind of left Garlemald sitting around too long. They have to do something.
Because it's just that.
They did.
And
But
there's
you-
Lydia. Those are the two big
It's-
places we
it's-
have left.
It's still rotting. It's still very bad right now.
Yes,
there.
that's what I was referring
Yeah.
to when I said they have to do something.
Please look forward to Garlemald restoration.
Oh, we'll get that then. It's not Alamigo. Again.
Okay, don't go too far, chat. We're not in Endwalker yet. Just warning you
Yeah.
now. That's why we're staying
What you
vague.
say.
He has not even been to Shadowbringers yet.
I was almost to Shadowbringers, and then the world imploded, and I wasn't allowed to play the game for a month. I was like,
It's
yeah,
fine.
it'll probably be like, I don't know, 2 weeks, and then most people work through it. It's like, no, because nobody could get it at all.
I do think it'll wind down once like World for Savage is done.
Yeah, no, that's the only reason I wasn't like, I guess
It's
I
like
can go
outs-
back this week.
It
Was
was like
'cause
outside of raid
'Cause,
days.
Yeah.
first
It's
raid
gonna
tier
be like
kicked off, so it was like, yeah, no, it's gonna have to give it a little bit longer.
It's like it's should be. It's like you could also just try to log in like 2 hours early and just leave it since the 2002 era is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. It's not just...
It's like just log on and then go do something else. That's what I'm doing right now.
That's what I've been doing.
Bum 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 bum. Yes, I know you're Nightingale. Okay. That time for the rough one, boys.
400.
400. Thank God they started doing 90 plus nodes for events once this reran.
Yeah. This one wasn't even hard. I think it was...
The currency drop sucked.
Sabers.
No, it was Lancers for this one because you used Saber Stolfo head
Right,
bonus.
Yeah, that's right.
So they just wanted you to beat the shit out of it with him when it first hit.
When
Or
you
you could just
single
ignore
target,
that.
baby.
Or you could just ignore that and go,
That's next year.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The 90 plus node doesn't exist yet.
Oh, that one. Oh.
Yeah. That's next year.
Bishtar. Or Summer Musashi.
The issue was it was one of those ones where I think one of the nodes had like one enemy that had like 200,000 HP.
Yeah, it was Mordred. I remember that. She was at the end.
We can actually
Don't remember what I did.
check.
Anyway, Endwalker's really good.
It's very good.
Yeah. Don't
It's
play
very
it.
good. It's very good. I clapped like a seal multiple times during that MSQ.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah. Don't play it. Go away. Get out.
Unless you already
Yeah,
have a subscription, in which
whole-
case, please stay.
Stay on the game. Please, I'm begging you, stay. We need your money desperately.
That's
We put the funny bear on the bog station. Please buy it.
Yeah, it's like they're not making any money from subscriptions right now because they fucked up too bad. It's not even their fault.
It's fine. They still made the money off the actual X-Pack.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll hold them over for like 2 months. But that's ignoring that they're losing all the profits they should be getting from the actual... Basically losing all their fucking profits. Yeah, no, free trial players get fucked.
It's fine, they have a mod.
Yeah, free trial players have been kicked over.
They
to the
have
side
literally
for
been
being-
made second.
Only popular.
They have literally made you guys second-class citizens. That's not even a joke.
Yeah, if you're on a free trial and pick a popular server, you're kind of fucked.
Yep.
AKA all of an A.
Mm-hmm. It's really dark right now.
No, there's a couple mostly dead servers that people can play on.
There's a couple
Not
you
many,
can get
there's
into
a
that aren't bad. But good luck if you're on any of the ones a popular WoW player joined.
Or Gilgamesh, or Lamia, I think is where Nest is.
I think Nest is Lamia.
Midgard Silmer go burn.
Or honestly, Fairy's kind of... Fairy's kind of popular.
I'm not gonna trust this because that's what that is. And I think the Vine Sauce FC.
What?
I think that's what that one is. Yeah, there's a Vine Sauce.
Yeah, I'm not even surprised.
FC. I don't know why.
I don't know why, since I'm pretty sure Vinny will never touch this game.
Oh, he
with a
won't, but
10-foot pole.
it's a fan FC.
Yeah. Yeah, no, neither Vinny nor Joel play this game.
Hold on, let's...
Animal Bones.
Oh no, it's Suzuka. Shut the fuck up, you high school Santa. Send you into the abyss, you fucking 65-year-old fox.
They did already. They put her in an arcade.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they gave her a tan. And then everyone complained, and then everyone forgot about that one.
Yeah. It's like I cared about that more than
I just think it was added to the
Plan.
list of grievances.
Yeah, but it's not even mentioned anymore now because people are just like, it's an all character. There's bigger things to worry about. No, you don't save your next roll. I don't think, Satan. It's only day 2.
Yeah, no. You can just look at the banner, Satan.
Let's see. Free quest was... There you go, the platinum tag was the 90 plus. It was 3 chickens in wave 1, a premium sphinx in wave 2 with 119 HP, and Mordred with 260,000 HP in the last wave. So it was 3-1-1 layout.
Were they all sabers?
Yes.
Oh.
Every last one of them.
Rash.
I mean, he'll get
Yeah, I
you.
used
He'll get you through one of them.
Rotting Kuro. Rash and Kuro, that's what I used.
Ba-ba-bum. It's fine. They finally gave alternatives to Kuro. They're just limited summer units.
It's like, oh yeah, I have MP2 Summer and I should probably work on her skills eventually. I wanted more copies of Charlotte. That didn't happen.
Like Charlotte, I care less about because NP for song, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Mine's only MP1.
Meanwhile,
But
lol,
alternative
single
is
target
Battlefield.
archers in this game.
LMAO.
God. Yeah, I was like, okay, what are my options for this? Oh, they really changed Siphon,
trying-
Surtur,
you're-
and LP2.
Your options are
Your
story
options
locked.
are the 5-star that has been gone the second longest out of any 5-star in the game.
Hey Ryan, please buff her. She's real bad. She'd be useful on Surtur at least because she has a special damage bonus. But it depends on if you can get the kill. Moriarty, who is funnily enough one of the better ones now, just because looping
As
Buster.
long as you also have Tomolovich.
Yep.
Yeah,
and then
not an issue.
that's everyone's rolling for her. And then everyone else is pretty much story locked, except the man you don't level to max. Even though they buffed his MP,
It's very hard.
he does.
I got a second copy of him. I'm debating if I should level.
Yeah, that's why you
him to
keep.
max or.
You get 2 copies.
It's the meme.
Yeah. It's-
I'm wondering if I should level that one to max or just NP2 the level 61 that's never getting
Just
leveled.
MP2 the level 61.
Bro.
I think
God,
mine's only MP1.
God, it's very sad.
Well, you can just slap all his buffs on himself, and he hits really hard.
Oh, you know who you can use for this?
What?
Bridge Twister.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. She's 10-10.
She has anti-super giant.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She will tear through him.
I got her 2 important skills to 10.
It just depends on what her MP level is.
Very cool how
I
it was
only
denied.
got 1.
Very cool how it was denied NP3. Very cool.
Saber Deer took me out of my second copy.
I don't know. I was fucked out of 3 copies.
I have the 1. That's it.
Yeah, I didn't want to go too hard on that banner because I didn't want more copies of Summer Abbey.
That was right.
Because they should have buffed her.
That was right before fucking LB6. Like.
It sure was. That was the start of those nightmare banners.
I fucked up. Whatever. I'll just beat her ass. Well, no, I'm not using seals because the challenge quest is out.
Oh yeah.
At least Melisine finally got a second rate up.
Yep.
Everyone, every new character from that last belt, except the last one has gotten
Except
the second rate
Oberon.
up.
He'll be back probably on New
He'll
Year's.
be on New Year's.
Either him or Vitch.
Bitch, probably not. She'll be part of
If she does get a raid up here, she'll be as a banner too. That will probably just run
Yeah.
alongside New Year's. Oh no, I've gotta beat her to death the old-fashioned way.
Go get him. Go get him, Merlin, yeah!
Hold on, we got Gate of Sky, boys. Let's go.
Wait, you gotta wait for. Gotta save for the MP.
No, I have
Oh,
Merlin's
no, Gate of
invincibility.
Sky.
It's fine. We're gonna beat this Lost Belt tree, you guys. You'll see. This is my ace in the hole. She's gonna give me 5 turns of attack up.
Wait, this is MA.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's like, that's not a bad buff, but it's like,
You're never gonna use it.
yeah. I guess you can run her with support scope now.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Just like
Oh
right
no!
here with
They hit me
Castoria.
through my Gate of Sky. How did they do it?
Oh no.
Well, we'll simply have to go again.
Stupid. Yeah, but all that 10% Merlin crit.
Yeah. No, it's more that he's just gonna Buster Punch it. It's like it'll do like 9k. It's fine.
Oh, they also buffed the crit damage on it. That's nice.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
they're.
that attack up's also 5 turns. That's really good.
Yeah, no, they're
actually.
both they're long.
Yeah, they're
The
fine.
thing is, you just won't use her for that situation because she still has no survivability at all.
Yeah, they should have just made that.
Like,
I
if,
know.
if
I
you,
understand they couldn't make the evade last a turn because it lasts 3 turns with 1 hit, but yeah.
it's like they could have increased the hits on it.
They could have increased the overcharge.
Yeah, and it's like, but like the only time it will ever get used is specifically if.
They rerun that Gravestown.
Well, no, I was gonna say the only time you'd ever use it in normal play is if you were insane and put a K-scope on her and like maxed her second skill out. Oh no, super regeneration. Whatever will I do?
Bean.
You punched me in the face.
I think I just used Adelante for this node.
Yeah. Oh no, this happened because I just used the wrong skill order because I wasn't thinking. This had nothing to do with the actual node composition.
Okay, give me 1 more black grill, please.
I need 3 more. It's not happening.
I don't know, man. I somehow got 3.
I keep getting 2030s. I have
No,
7 now.
I somehow got 2
God.
copies of that within the past month.
God, I wish I still have 1 in JP of all of those. I think I have 3 K-scope now. And I've rolled like 4 LCL or
least-
something.
At least you don't need, at least on JP, you don't need MLB K-scope anymore.
Yeah.
Servant coins, meanwhile, are still a bitch and a half.
Yep.
Thanks, TW. Hey, where are those ones you were gonna give out through events?
They have been giving them out through events. What are you talking about?
Other than welfare? Because I must have missed
No, they never specified it was going to be other than welfare. They just said coins would be available in future events.
roll NP6 5-star fucker.
Yeah. Roll 700,000 Angra Minus. Just do it, forehead.
It's such a small increase. I don't care that much anymore.
It's like,
Oh no, well no, I don't care about super grilling. I care about the second skill because that's still
They give you
120
enough
coins.
for all 3.
you get enough for happen if you just like get him to bond 10. You have more than enough.
Hang on, let me check it.
Yeah,
Just you only need
the
them to
bond 2
unlock.
only needs 120 to unlock.
That's like nothing.
You get 90 if it's a 5-star just for rolling them.
Right.
Merlin's got the buster.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
10%.
10%.
Yeah, you got this.
DPS Merlin. Still unironically one of the better soloers in the game.
Quick, he can fight Izo.
Yeah. I think I did that.
Holy crit!
Yeah.
You love to see it. What are we looking at? 158. Okay.
I've been sitting here waiting for 23 players to get out of this queue for a while now.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm taking a
Give me the CE drop. I know you made it like 2%. Fuck you. Just give it to me. I don't want to be playing Grand Blue over here.
Oh yeah, I should go check on those raids.
Let us know how we're doing since the personal rewards for it are not worth doing it right now.
They gave out 2,000 more crystals. So,
Did
yeah,
they?
they are.
When
Yeah,
I
they
checked
updated
earlier,
those.
yeah, when I checked earlier, it was just.
Okay, we're back up to one of the golden boxes.
Nice.
The next is 10 weapon cups. No, it was really funny last night. Yeah, Zoe has descended to restore balance. Please fight for the shrew.
People really don't give a shit about being a runer.
For the wrong. Yeah, are you a coner or are you a ruiner?
And I'm like, no, I'm not. That sounds so too close to Coomer. I'm not doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, they added 2k more crystals and some other.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did, 'cause I got the rewards yesterday and they updated
That
it.
was the max for 10k. Currently, they've added They've added 15 more strawberry, 15 more Earl Grey, 10 soul berries, and 5 half
Okay, maybe I
elixirs.
didn't finish. Okay, 2 supplements for my
And they
characters.
require you to get 2,500 points each, which is like 5 runs for each one of them.
Finally, I'm free again.
You did it.
こういうこともできる
You can play the video game.
なん
I
だ
can play the
命令
video
と
game.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm glad that those boxes are at least giving out fucking arcanum pieces that you need to make the basic summons.
Okay, that's good.
I'm like, oh, I can just skip
Finally.
doing like 3 runs to maybe randomly get Hanged Man.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Since you can trade for the higher ranked items you need for them, but the lower ranked ones are just do runs. Do runs, idiot. You'll get one. Maybe it'll be the one you want.
So
こ
boring.
ういうこともできる
Yeah, sure, I will do a
古きルー
take
ム
and
古きルーム
farm the first extreme trial.
命令とも
Guard back here.
Neither of them are hard.
Yeah, I know. It's just finding time.
And hoping randoms don't fuck you up.
Yeah, that's it.
First extreme trial you can clear by just having a Dorito person do all the mechanics for you.
ブルーム
I literally cleared that fight on my first try.
諦めることは許さ
It
ん
was very funny.
Okay, there's 200. One more.
Cool fight though.
Let's see what
Yeah.
these gold boxes have in them.
Other
I got
decent
3
stuff there.
tickets off the first one they gave me.
I got an orb or something.
That is 3 Scarlet Vessels. I don't really need them, but more is always welcome.
That's fine. I will not complain.
クリスマスだ僕の天使交換はいどうぞどうぞこういう時は
Sometimes I think about how they had Rumi record a bunch of Christmas only lines for Astolfo that only played during Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on, I gotta actually grab it out of the...
Actually, I need to leave Starlight right now. The loading in there takes too long.
Pure.
Get out of there.
There, I'll escape to Labyrinthos.
No one's there.
No one wants to be there.
Bum. Bum. Okay.
I just noticed a Reaper's name is Pokemon.
I hope they used to play again.
God.
Reaper very fun.
Pokemon. Yeah.
Also been doing more shit with Sage. That's also a fun healer.
決めたい
Re-
お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう
when your entire DPS squad is Reapers and 1 ninja.
No, it's all Reapers, 2 Sages, and then whatever for tanks.
古き
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm just
Probably
laughing
have Dark
because
Knight.
the idea of a ninja main right now is really funny.
Oh, ninja.
We broke it again. Oops.
Again.
Give Sage a
Wait.
delete ninja button, please.
I know, can we buff Dancer though, please?
I'd like
Also
that to
hitting
be
Reaper
buffed.
with the nerf bat.
No, that's a job I always thought was neat.
Dancer's fun.
fun.
I main it. I wish
Yeah.
it did. It's at the bottom of both, including raid DPS right now, so it really needs buffs.
Yeah. But it's always supposed to buff the other people. No, shut up, buff it.
古きルーム
It's like if it was just person DPS, it would be fine, but it's also at the bottom, including raid DPS.
Yeah, it's like.
Which
命令とも
honestly, just make technical step minute long cooldown. Do it.
No. LMAO Dark Knight.
It highest DPS tank right now.
Yep.
Not by a lot.
No. Thank you, Gunbreaker.
Haha, HP 1. Invincibility. Sorry, did you just use, did you use clemency? My bad. Anyway.
Alright, I have to provoke.
I find it very funny that like the changes to Red Mage as time has gone on has just been add AoEs. Okay, now add more AoEs.
Yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, they're holding their flare AoE now.
Yep.
Having fun over there?
No, his uptime's suffering.
Yeah, he's doing the thing where he's putting the thing in front of him so no melee can get up.
Oh yeah, that part. Yeah, get fucked.
Alright, 54,
Okay.
so I just
okay,
have to
good.
do
We actually will get uptime on this one.
Hey.
Sometimes he won't let you get uptime on this one. Oh, well, the bard got yeeted off. Oh.
Hope that bard's having a happy holidays. What is that CE even? What the fuck?
This bleed fucking hurts real bad.
That's a shitty turn pull CE. Yeah!
What the fuck?
It's an old ass CE.
Oh,
I
gotta go back here.
literally don't recognize it at all.
That's really old.
Oh, that one's from, that's from Saber Wars 2.
Huh. Is that the 5-star gotcha CE or was
That's
that
one,
in
no, that's
general?
one of the welfare
That's
ones.
freebies.
Huh.
It's shitty, you can tell.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
I've sat through Saber Wars 3 times. I've still never seen it.
Yeah, that's the party damage one. Okay, snakes. Okay, behind the arrow. Do not go in front. Do not go in front, you fools.
God, the way this displays is always so weird.
Oh, DPS check. I don't like this DPS check. I need a fucking shot. Yep. It's DPS check.
Site and log in and update your CEs. You were logged in 26 minutes ago. Why is there a Saber Wars 2 CE on your sport list?
Let's go yell at him on Discord. For things unrelated to Grandpa.
For once in his life.
Okay, time to not pop any of my damage buffs because he's gonna run away like a coward soon.
You will not get DPS on me. I'm lit.
No, I'm going to rain meteors on your ass before you can do that.
Well, at least we have the fucking timer finally in NA.
Okay, here. Then middle,
Why does it keep giving
and then back. Wait, where's the first one? Ah, shit. Shit, I'm dumb.
Scrotties. God, I really wish they would make the friends list good.
No.
There it is. Jesus fucking Christ.
After a million years.
For a million years, I can do a run.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。古きルーンよ。
Outside.
Kill.
なんだと？
No melee. Oh wow.
Bump, 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 bump.
Okay.
Hello, cake maker. Please die. Bum, bum, bum,
Okay,
bum,
that's
bum.
back. Okay, he's letting us actually have uptime.
Miracle.
こういうこともできる。
There we go.
Oh, fine.
古きルーンよ。古きルーンよ。
Please kill this delusional fox girl that doesn't wear underwear and thinks she's a high schooler.
No.
You must purge
here
CCC
we
from the
go.
face of the earth.
Okay, center. Up. And then...
震え、凍てつき。
Remember when the one fairy that looks like the Sakura 5 came out?
Oh yeah.
And everyone was like, "Oh yeah, surely she's going to be the anniversary servant, right?"
No, it was Tomo.
And then Nasu's like, "Oh no, she just happens to look exactly like Sakura, because cause she's one of the bases for that character, and just so happens to look exactly like Sakura." They have no actual relation.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。どれに
He
し
states
よ
that you should
う
play visual
か
novels on your TV though.
Do it though. That's how they're meant to be played. We developed this game for the PC, but it will not release there.
No, don't worry. People are already getting it on the Switch emulator. It's
Yeah,
very
of
fun.
course. Remember that one person who wanted to like
Oh, yeah, that, who
auto
wanted to hire
trans.
a bunch of guys. Yeah.
If we all do 10 words an hour, we can get it done in 10 days.
Let's not talk about that, man.
Kill the cake maker. Be gone with him.
Do not want to eat that man's cake.
I do not. I'm tired of his cakes.
Okay, back is bad.
All I want is a CE drop. Please.
Just a crumb of CE.
Just a crumb. Just a little bit.
古きルーンよ。どれにしよう。古きルーンよ。
So don't forget the button.
命令とも。
She might
Okay,
live
okay,
in
one of the
Craig
melee.
Knights a lot.
Okay, guess.
It's fine. There was a Buster card from Lancelot coming up. She was
Get
gonna
outta
live
here.
anyway.
砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ
Okay, how many more?
I already have that.
At least one more.
I already have this.
And now we go back into hell. No, no, shut up immediately,
Where
thank
are
God.
you, level checker mount?
Ba-ba-da-dum, ba-ba, ba-da-dum. I'm gonna hurt Satan.
What do you do now?
Nothing, I'm just thinking about it again.
決めたよお前は
Oh god, get
そういうことも
fucking
できる
Christmas Etheria. I'm not gonna use
こういうこ
her
とも
I
でき
don't, I don't know how.
though. Easy. She's super easy. All her things work on MC. She's basically brain dead.
You can literally use her in any element. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Let's see.
All her buffs either go directly towards protecting herself and other Earth allies, or are just complete general use.
Your damage is water now.
Yeah. Your damage is water to me.
The one who matters.
Yeah. It's like, oh. How long does this last? 4 turns. What the fuck?
なんだと
Yeah.
You're only 92 more clears of this fight to go.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, man.
Thank you, very bad mount prop rates.
But.
That's why I always wait. It's like I don't care that much.
Didn't they like 2 weeks?
I mean, I want accessories too, man.
Gotta get the eye level up for the raids.
Yeah, those accessories will replace in like a month.
Don't worry about the tombstone kick.
Yeah, but this way I won't have to pay money for crafted accessories.
Cool. Bump.
古きルーン
That's something I need to find an alchemist that can actually cast
こうい
your
うこともできるどれにしようかな
Level your be an alchemist specialist at level 90.
Lol.
I mean, I could do that, but I want to level battle classes first.
What if you leveled Fisher, though?
I already leveled Miner.
Well,
I like that one.
But what if you level Fisher so you could
Well,
fish? What if you level Fisher so you could fish on the moon?
You can fish in the final zone. It's very
Yeah.
funny. I saw someone do that the other day.
砕け散る
I
時
mean,
ま
there is multiple water
で
spots
諦める
there
ことは許
somehow.
さんぞ
Don't think about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay, there we go.
Don't think about how there's somehow fish in that place specifically.
I need to go read the descriptions.
Fish.
They're probably very powerful.
Everything about that final zone is very powerful. Including the fate that prevents people from getting into the instance because there's too many people trying to kill it.
Of course.
There's that one guy there. She's reading off the B movie.
希望
That did in fact happen.
He's moved on to Shrek.
では10 14
Fine,
That
I'm
was the
free
first
from having to do that fate ever again.
では
Waiting for
They-
Chi.
Waiting for Chi.
We're watching Hercules tonight, boys.
You gotta get the other one to get the other animal outfit.
I still haven't done that one.
はい
Also, I'd rather.
Oh, good. We got the second thing immediately, but I still need to clear out the box for gyms. God, fucking, I hate this
Yeah.
Woo!
What pages? I wish my boxes had those.
game. God, I wish they did too. I think I literally have like one page in JP right now.
I have 40 something.
The only reason I'm not taking them from the monthly thing is because I still need more bullets. I need so many goddamn bullets for everything.
ボンジュールクリスマスはプレゼントの季節ぐるぐるぐるぐる周
Now
回
go
こそ
we
が
can get
我
one
が
of the
人生
meteor
交
foes.
換はいどうぞどうぞ
Oh, yeah, it was
Oh god, this is back in the day where they're like, no, you also have to grind out for the shitty.
Yeah.
And the
I
Mayor
mean,
of
the
Orleans
4-star
one
one's
is.
good.
Yeah. No, 2 of these are good actually, but it's like, man. You actually have to grind out another CE's worth of stuff on top of the foes and
Yep.
the.
At least the attack ones are just in boxes.
I think in JP this year they just said fuck it and they just cost the special box items you get, and it's like
Yeah.
that's way better.
Yeah. those
Is there
bucket
anything
tunnels
I need
couldn't
in
be
here?
pages.
Uh,
Any other silver at?
Spinal fluid and eggs probably. That's about it.
Oh, I need so much time for it. I don't want to think about it.
いや
I'm also lacking spinal fluid finally.
I need it for Moriarty and Fujino's last skill. I had just enough for her first skill.
Okay.
そろそろクエストに戻る
I'm so glad that they added a marker specifically for stack AoEs that hit multiple times.
It's so good.
Alright, chat. We went for longer than I intended, but that's gonna be it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow whenever I'm up.
Stop putting it in the front, you bastard!
Well, okay then. And we'll do the epilogue, and we'll give a shot at the challenge quest, but I don't promise anything.
It's annoying.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
like-
That's
I
why
don't
I'm
like to
saying
do
I'm not
it.
promising anything. And then after that, we'll be checking out Toy Day and Animal Crossing, which is the Christmas thing. Since for some reason that doesn't actually take place on Christmas because they're smarter than most other companies. All right.
Yeah.
With that, I'm gonna head out.
See ya.
Say goodbye, everyone.
Whoa.
Okay. 1 second. Hold on. It's taking longer than I thought it would. 1 second. Okay. And make my monster grow. Howdy. Hi. Hi, you guys. I hope you're having a very happy holiday. We'll be back tomorrow, okay? It'll be us for the first section of the day. And then it'll be us. But, on that aside, I hope you guys are having a happy holiday. And a happy new year. There aren't many streams planned for next week. If they are, they'll mostly be art. But as is tradition, on the last Friday of the month, which, what day is that? That's the 31st. We'll be, I don't actually know if we'll do that on the 31st. We might do it Thursday instead. Probably Thursday. We'll be doing Scaredy Cat Monthly. So, if you aren't on the Patreon yet, go there. I'll be putting up a poll later tonight for that. And it'll run through next Wednesday. So, if you want to be involved in that, it's as little as $5 a month. Our
special illustration for the month that will be going out is a Christmas illustration of Oberon from FGO, the funny Mothman. He finally won after someone in our Discord begged for 4 months. Anyway, you can find all the links there. You can also join our Discord, which is the first link to get updates, as well as access to art, various call channels, stuff for game updates, etc., etc. If you're on the Patreon, you can also get updates directly through there as well. And follow on Twitter. That's the most important one. Hey, you guys have a good night. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow morning, hopefully. It won't be this late. If things get too dire, we'll do something. I don't know. But you guys have a good night and happy holidays. I'll see you around. Bye.